some point later.
No.
That's what you think.
No.
Well, I can't kill Furry Cow. He's my one true evil. I need a rival, damn it.
Leo supposedly has a rival somewhere in this world that I still have no information on.
Good.
Don't worry about it.
Like any good rival. They are mysterious. And their name is usually Gary.
Could be a one-sided rivalry.
Mm.
You just don't remember them, and they swore vengeance on you years ago. And then they just didn't
What
show
the
up.
fuck did I do? Well, you'll think next time you steal my sandwich.
Exactly.
Is that what this is about?
Okay. Ba-ba.
Baba.
It is time.
No. Help. Wait. I'm not ready.
The pain train stops for no one.
Hello, everyone.
Hello!
Welcome to more Blackheart Paradox. It's time to mess up these pools emotionally. Help. I got you. I got you. You misspelled it.
Yeah.
There we go. So, anyways, last time the party talked to the frog people, learned some interesting things. We're given some interesting things, and well, then we're led through the swamp on a tour, essentially, until it began getting dark. And then it was asked, do you guys just want to get out of the swamp, or do you want to risk it, keep going? Upon which time, it was begged by two of the party members to, can we leave? Can we leave? Those two being Nate and Seraphina.
She doesn't like the swamp anymore.
Why would anybody like the swamp?
Leo liked it.
It's a cool place, except for the gators.
It was pretty cool.
Don't-
Places with water tend to be that way.
Yeah, I was gonna say, don't ask the snake person why the swamp might be kind of interesting.
That's fair. That's valid.
Gators don't come this far, do they?
I don't know if they'd get in town, but it'd be kind of worrisome if they did.
Look,
Hey, they're-
sewers exist.
Their intentions are pure. They're hungry.
As a Floridian, they get where they want to get.
They climb walls.
They exist in swimming pools, screened-in porches. They will get where they want to go.
You see that hope chest? 3 gators.
No. Leave the gators in the chest.
You see that jewelry box? We stole one of their eggs. They're not happy.
But yes, they got out of the swamp thanks to a transport via plants, and made their way across a field, a wide open field. There's no reason why I kept pointing out it was wide open. Made it to the walls that lead into the city of Fremore. Had their intentions read as they passed through the wall, and found a familiar face when they looked for lodging. Party seemed less than enthused when they learned where they had ended up for the night. Information was learned off stream. Don't worry about that.
Very minor information, but it's a little bit.
Very minor. Yep, very minor.
A very short conversation.
Yes. But we pick up the next morning. Da. The next morning. As you all begin to come to in the home of Barnabas.
Leo sleeps in. He'll come too if somebody wakes him up.
There you go, fair enough.
Yes. Well, I maintain the perfect sleeping position to wake up really fucking early because holy shit, my spine, how do I not have scoliosis? I mean, what?
It's only a matter of time.
Listen,
Exactly.
she's like normal outdoors. It's weird. Like, a side note, I'm not currently on fire, am I?
No.
Good.
Not yet.
I will continue to sit against the stonework of this fireplace, which may or may not be over here, actually. I don't remember.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
We never mapped it out. You just moved the token over there.
This is now the canon fireplace sitting spot. At least until it changes. But yeah, no, she's just gonna be looking, watching, waiting, commiserating.
At this point, I think it's up to the other two to wake up or make sure people get up.
Yep.
You know, I apologize because Seraphina is in home turf a little bit, so she's awake. They're already on the move. She's still in the building and things like that, but she is like basically dressed and ready to go and everything like that as she's coming out and things like that. Morning!
Just cover his head with like blanket or something or whatever he has. As she yelled at.
Ori? Did you sleep out here?
It's comfortable.
There's a perfectly good bed.
There is a warm fireplace.
I suppose that's fair.
Nate emerges from the perfectly good bed. Morning!
Morning, Nate.
Why is everyone still asleep?
Have you not noticed by now I don't get up early?
I really should have realized that, but
It's been like a month.
it's one of those, she's too excited and thought, yeah.
Peeking around, I'm assuming the couch is going like, with that look of, how dare you assume I'm still unconscious?
Oh, good morning, Danika. Did you sleep out here too?
Kel's so down
Really?
here.
Wait, did everyone else sleep out here?
Yeah.
We missed the sleepover?
You guys were the ones who went to bed.
Well, yes. I thought everyone else was going to go to bed.
And
No, we were having a slumber party.
Gotta just sat here until we passed out.
Mm-hmm.
The idea that, like, all of you spend all your time sleeping outdoors, and then given a perfectly good opportunity to sleep in a bed, you slept, like, on the floor and on couches, is just short-circuiting Nate's brain.
You
Like, how are
assume
you
that-
people alive?
And here's your assumption that Kelligar sleeps on a bed.
This is you also going with the same question Leo asked you. How did you survive?
Exactly. It's the exact inverse. It's like, how do you survive in society? It's a wonder Nate survived outside of society.
Okay, to be fair, Leo doesn't normally hang out in big towns, so this is not a comforting place for him
Yeah.
to be.
Well, Nate took his turn in the swamp, and now Leo can take his turn in the town, and they'll be even.
Don't tell him that.
Convoluted vengeance. Vengeance. So,
Right. So, the school should be open relatively soon.
It's
And
not
depending
open
on-
24/7. What do you mean?
Well, it is, but it's not. If there are certain sections of the school that are not open to the public during certain hours, and professors do also have to sleep. And I'm pretty sure they guard the library pretty heavily outside of students during certain hours. At least that's what I remember.
No time to break into a library.
We're not breaking into a library. We don't have to break into a library.
Nate, I need your expertise.
Oh, face palms.
Yes. Good. So, where's the library?
We'll be able to walk in. No one needs to do any breaking or entering of anything.
But if the door is locked.
It will not be locked. There will be.
But if it is.
It will not be locked.
It's not.
Seraphina, you can take a joke, right?
When I'm pretty sure that some of it is a little serious, no!
No, we're gonna go rob the cult later.
Cult, you say? Where's the cult?
Good morning.
You don't. Okay, well, I guess you wouldn't know about it. You stick to towns.
I love parties. Cults are the best parties. This is the wrong kind of cult, isn't it?
Yeah.
Never mind.
Kind of cult that sounds like they might try to kill you. We've met one of those before. That was fun.
In the background, nomming on breakfast jerky.
Nate is just internally in his brain like, but if the door to the library is locked. It's just like obsessing over this possibility now.
Leo's the one joking. Nate's over there being real serious about it.
And just, please don't let them hear our intentions one more time.
As long as they can't read
following, I'm here
minds.
for knowledge. Breaking and entering.
That would probably be what was read to. I hope the library is locked. What?
What time is it anyways?
Morning.
Yes, I know that. What time is it in the morning?
I don't know.
The sun even out yet? I can't tell with your windows.
I think it is.
It's always daytime in civilization, Leo. There's always something you can do.
Fuck off. I hate this place already.
I promise it's not that bad.
We can go back to the swamp.
There will be some really cool things. I think I might be able to get access to my professor's lab.
If they didn't replace him.
Oh, yes, there's that.
I guess it would be nice to find out about the thing my dad made him.
I'm sure they at least stored his things, if anything.
Well, he probably would have taken that with him.
You would think. He left a lot behind.
Didn't that thing, like, transport you to different planes?
From
Wait,
what?
Well, my dad made some stuff for a few people that let them go to other planes.
Oh. Okay.
I guess we'll find out. If anything, he probably kept notes.
Most of those professor types would keep their things with them.
Are you sure he wasn't, like, kidnapped or something?
No, I have no. The only thing I have is this stupid letter.
Pulls the letter back out.
And I can't open it. And it won't open because there's a magic stupid seal on it that won't let me open it.
Why wasn't there a reason why it wouldn't open?
It is sealed until a specific day and place.
Is it fireproof?
Yes, I've tried.
You know, you'd think that if he wanted you to go somewhere specific, he would have at least been more willing to tell you where. Even if you couldn't figure out what day it was.
You would think he would think to tell me where to go?
Or he just assumed you would know. Was there a place you guys ever talked about or anything?
We talked about many different places and things, and he was teaching me alchemy, and he was helping me study, and making sure that I didn't explode, and...
Okay, let's just get ready to go, I guess. We got a lot of questions and probably several different people to talk to.
Yes. And a lot of classes to skirt around.
Yeah, he will get up and get his stuff.
Alright. Get your things. Is everyone prepared?
More or less.
Perfect. So, you all gather your things and head towards the door.
I just want to point out, we were trying to find that vampire thing and I completely forgot. I think that's what it was. I'm assuming that's what it was, but that's player assuming. Leo has no idea. But we never did, like, find out any information on that, and I forgot about it because we had a week off before the next session. Because that was something he was going to ask the frog people, and I just completely forgot to ask.
Oh, yeah.
Because that was, like, his main goal, to be fair.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know if that's allowed to be, like, a thing now, or not, because I did state that the session before that.
I will say, I can give you that if you had asked them, they would have had no idea what you were talking about.
Well, we still gotta find that person before we do too far move along out of the opposite direction.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Well, we'll head for the door and head outside. The sun is out. When you entered the I'm between calling it a city and a town. The town.
A city is larger than a town.
Yeah, I know. As I'm trying
smaller than a town.
I'm trying to determine whether or not I want the surrounding area to be smaller or bigger. Because city, fuck it. The city wasn't active when you all entered the night before. In fact, the only people you saw walking around were a couple guards here and there. Now there are people moving throughout the streets, businesses open, just the atmosphere is much different than it was the night before. Do you head directly to the school or anything else in the city before you do?
I don't think Leo has any idea of where to even go here or what would be available, so he'd probably be going towards the school unless anyone else had something to do.
I think the only, like, quick detour would be, like, to drop a letter at the post office back home to double check how things are going and to let them know, hey, I am semi-nearby. I might be coming by with some friends.
Easy enough. It's actually on the way to the school, so easy enough.
You know.
You're able to stop by, drop it off. They'll send it out by end of day. As you're making your way through the city, you notice the street begins to take a more inclined approach as you get closer and closer to the school. And then it becomes stairs. You eventually get to a large main gate to the school. Two guards standing out front. One stops and turns and looks to you. How can we help you?
Hi there. I'm a former student, Seraphina. We need to see about looking up some information and also talking to a few professors, and we're here to figure some things out.
Turns to the other guard. What's it with all these former students reappearing here lately?
There's more of us.
Multiple. Some were wandering around the school yesterday and probably have gone by now, but within the last week, there's been at least 20.
Wow.
Not sure why. It's rather annoying, to be honest.
I'm terribly sorry.
No matter. Enter. Let you all through.
Head inside.
Move these two idiots over here.
Following your lead, because he has no idea where to go.
Yeah. I think Seraphina's probably gonna, like, start for the library, because not only is that, like, a good base of, like, alright, let's just look for books, but also, like, there's, like, rosters and stuff like that probably available that she can, like, go, okay, these are the professors that we can get a hold of, these are the people that, these are the subjects that they cover, and things like that.
Jesus. Can't. Whatever happened to just asking where to go?
You enter the main. You enter the main hall of the school, and how to put this? You just completely ignore the front desk. Woman sitting behind it just notices as you enter and just watches you walk to the left away from the desk. Down the hall, past several doors, and you come to a big set of double doors. They're just sitting there closed. You know this to be the doors to the library.
Okay. Do I know if we need to do anything at the desk?
I don't know. You said you were heading to the library.
Yes, but I don't. Me as a player doesn't know anything about this school, so I'm asking the question what Seraphina would know. Please help.
As a student, you don't think you need to.
Okay.
Well, as a former student, you don't think you need to. It's no, as a student, you wouldn't think you need to. There you go.
Okay.
Words work. This is how these work. This is how things happen.
Thank you. Sorry, I don't know how the school actually operates as a player. This is kind of, you're gonna have to help me, please.
That's fine.
So, yeah, Seraphina will just go to pull on the door.
They don't budge.
That's odd.
Oh my god, is it actually locked?
One moment, gonna run back to the desk.
She just left us here. Wait.
Nate's eyes are narrowing and his smile is widening.
Okay,
Don't.
Seraphina, you run back to the desk. While you run back to the desk, does anybody else try anything?
Nate.
Danika is just gonna walk away
He's
in the direction of
being patient.
Seraphina because she sees the case one like, okay, whatever's about to happen here, I don't really care to see it.
Okay.
Just making sure Nate doesn't actually try to pick a lock at a school full of like
Well-
really powerful magic users.
Are there any very obvious ways that he could break?
Yeah.
Hold on, I have to roll something.
Get some separation here.
He'll
Yep.
take a look. Let's see.
You begin to take a look at it, and Kel sort of leans against the door, and the door starts to swing open.
Jay,
It's a push door.
Jay.
This is funny.
You said you pulled.
Because that's what player would have done.
This is still funny though, the thing that she
I
would have
didn't-
forgotten.
I didn't specify. Okay. When you said you pulled, my first thought was,
Huh?
yeah, it doesn't budge. There's no give or anything. I was sitting there thinking, okay, now she's gonna push, right? I want to run back to the desk. Oh. Oh no. And then I rolled to see if Kel would just lean on something while waiting for Seraphina, and the closest thing to him would have been the door. So big man leaned on door, thinking it was locked, or something was needed to be done. So yeah, anyway, the door starts to swing open as Seraphina, you're running to the desk, with Danika following behind you.
Would either of us notice the fact that the door is now swinging
Roll a
open?
perception
because that
check.
leaned on?
Roll a perception check.
Let's just go shrug and go in.
Oh, right. I forgot. I didn't open my sheet, and I realized. Oh, right. My sheet was still open when I turned my computer on for some reason.
Natural 20.
You hear the creaking of door.
She skates to a stop and turns around and goes back.
How'd that adventure go?
Shut up.
Wouldn't it have been easier just to ask the lady at the desk
I.
for all this information?
Well. We can.
Okay, how about this? If I don't find what I'm looking for, I'll go ask her.
Alright.
You all into the library.
You sure we're allowed to, like, look at the stuff? We're not students.
It's open to the public last I remember, at least during open hours and everything.
Has anyone stopped us yet?
Hmm.
Danika asking the peoples.
Now we've only seen one person. Which actually is... That's a little weird, now that I think about it. It's usually full of people.
Once you walk into the library, there are a couple people wandering around at shelves, and there's a person here and there sitting at a table or something, looking through books. But yeah, the halls were empty when you enter.
Yeah, that's what it means. Like, it seems pretty empty for a school. This is what he's always imagined a school to be like.
Is Seraphina aware, like, this is normally a block of time when there's a class, like, classes being held or something?
More than likely.
Well, normally, yes. However, now is about when a lot of classes are being held, so there will be a break at some point, in which case we're going to get swamped. So,
Oh, good.
I recommend looking quickly. I might be able to help.
And this is where I tell you, Jay, that I do have a Sage feature researcher.
Say again?
I have a feature from my background called Researcher.
Okay.
It's when you attempt to learn or recall a piece of lore. If you do not know that info, you often know where and from whom you can obtain it.
Well, okay, so there are things that he did specify that is gonna need to be asked of, like, random people, to be fair. Because, like, the lake thing, the cult thing, that's not something you're gonna find in here. Necessarily.
The whom is also listed here, so it's one of those, like, if there's not a book, she probably knows the person. I'll post the...
Well, that's what I mean. Like, are you really gonna find a person that's gonna know that kind of stuff, though?
Potentially not, but it is at least something that will assist.
Well, this is interesting.
See this.
I mean, yeah, just because somebody knows about cults
Bye.
doesn't mean they know about that specific cult.
Yeah.
Goodbye, all of you.
Yeah, I know.
Someone
I
with
see.
lots of cult knowledge might know about that specific cult.
Just do the surprise crash on you, or...
No, it's still... Nope, there it goes. Now closed.
Ah.
I also need to find... He needs, like, information on how to... Specific planes. Multiple planes. And how to get to them. That's, like, probably 2 or 3 different teachers at minimum.
Yep.
That's what I mean by, like, he's not too sure that this is gonna help. But yeah, he wouldn't mind learning about, like, some of these locations and things like that, so he's gonna be busy talking to people. Nobody has to follow him to do this.
Okay, it's not staying open again.
Oh.
Screen.
I blame Fox. They just had to get their internet fixed, and someone had to absorb the burden, apparently.
Well, that's not the crashing thing wasn't due to the internet.
Someone had to absorb some kind of technological issue now that that void has been filled.
The curse has changed for him.
I thought, no, Spire's still the one dealing with all that.
Yeah, I'm typically the one. I'm fine tonight, which is weird.
So here's a problem. That no Steam thing, I can't do multiplayer stuff. So I don't even know if I can launch the lobby.
Okay,
to see if it runs.
Never mind. I'll explain it later, but we're on stream, so I don't want to, like, sit here and try to explain why it was a thing. It was to make you reinstall Steam if it works, basically, and doesn't crash after you leave it open for a little while. So you have to, like, open it with that. That was why I was trying to get you to do it before we started. Because it's a Steam issue. Was why that was a thing. So unless you wanted to sit there offline. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm. Wait, why did you send me into tutorial?
Saves were probably Steam side, I think. I
Yeah.
think that's how it does. Alright.
Well, yeah, because you would have to turn off the no steam thing. Because now it's not registering that you have a save data. Because it's all cloud data on Steam. Oh. But yeah, he's unfortunately got so much information Aspire that
Yeah.
for me to list it all right now, it would be easier to do it one at a time.
Hopefully this works. Now we'll see.
Safe to join.
What? Ow.
Yeah.
I'm still waiting for it to pop up. My end. There it goes. Takes forever to get to my side of the world.
From one coast to the other.
Like, no.
It's so far.
It's so far away.
It's so far.
We'll just say that she gets him all this information, but the question is she gonna question him on any of this as he asks?
I mean, with the knowledge that they've got a lot to cover and everything like that, she may not question now.
Okay, okay. Cool.
I'm gonna put a pin in this and come back to it later.
Okay. Okay. Because you'll essentially know everything he's asking as I go through it, as I find the teachers.
Yeah.
I just needed to double check, otherwise I am gonna list it all.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, actually open up my little map thing too.
She's also going to make sure that if Nate, Danika, or Scary Friend need anything, that it's found, or whatever the case is, before running around finding professors.
Danika's mostly just here to make sure you don't do anything incredibly stupid.
Thank you.
God, I have a list. Just double checking everything.
I get the strange feeling Nate is going to be interested in topics involving architecture.
Architecture.
Oh, you guys are in the library. Is Cheese going to rejoin?
I was waiting for it to show up, and it just did. Whee!
Move everything I need to ask about to this area because otherwise I will not find it.
You know?
Science has failed.
Yeah. Guys are in the library now. What is being looked for first?
Well, because my list is so long, I'm not going to remember who all he needs to go to, so it's going to have to be, like, for me, a one-at-a-time thing. That was my issue with looking up the information, I guess. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Because he had come here to talk to, like, people. He didn't come here to read a bunch of books for hours. Because he wants to see, like, if there's information on specific people, planes, cities, how to get to them, see if anybody may know anything more about some of these contract things, like what might be that item that they're looking for and stuff like that. Like, there's going to be a lot where he actually has to go and ask around. So it's more of where can Seraphina point him to which professors, depending on the topic, I guess.
Yeah. Which, as long as, number one, she remembers who all the professors are, and or has a roster in front of her to be able to go, oh yeah, this guy does this thing, or anything like that, she'd be able to, like, kind of
So you look for a roster.
Yeah.
You would have to approach the main desk in the library.
Well,
As far
yeah.
as for that. That's why I was asking what was being searched, what was being looked for. That way I could, okay, here's where you need to go then.
Yeah, I was just saying that my list is so long that I didn't want you to, like, have to find me a book, because Leo's not going to sit there and read books anyways. Not for that length of time. He's not going to sit there and study the Shadowfell and the Feywild, for example. He's going to go just ask somebody for information.
So, yeah, she'll go to the desk then.
Okay. You approach the desk, and at first there's a female elf behind the desk who appears to be stamping the inside cover of some of these books. She's not like in the middle of the desk, she's off to like the right side of the desk, just kind of off on her own. You approach the desk. Let me go get the professor for you. She'd be able to help you a bit better than I would.
That's fine, thank you.
I'm just... Yeah. And she kind of hurries off. And a few moments pass. And in walks this rather large humanoid figure. Probably standing around 12 feet tall.
Jesus.
Elephant person. You are... What do you need help with?
Hi there, I I just need a roster of all the current professors that are here teaching.
Okay, give me one moment.
Thank you.
This lumbering figure kind of walks over to a shelf and opens it up. Opens up a little door on the shelf. I knew it was in here somewhere. Ah, there it is. Walks back over with a little booklet of professors. Anything else?
I believe that is it for now. Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Of course. Have a good day. Kind of lumbers back off to where she was. You now have in front of you a list of professors.
Excellent.
What kind of professor you looking for first?
I'm just gonna go in order to make my life fucking easier. I have
Fair
a
enough.
long list, so yeah, I'll probably look for anybody that would know anything about the Shadow of Hell stuff.
Okay. So, there is... One moment. Things and stuff.
Because
and
yes,
things
that
and
is on
stuff.
his list of planes to go to, Aspire.
Good.
One
of 4?
Or that's a lot of planes.
Nah, it's not a lot. It's only a lot if you think it is. Yeah, let's go with this. This is that professor. That's fine.
I mean, unless
So-
anybody wants to follow him go around the school, he's gonna probably head off on his own for that.
So as you're looking through the list, Seraphina, and you notice it's split up into different categories. Like, for instance, there's one whole category for planar studies, and it lists a professor that it has an expertise in each plane. So it's not like one professor studies every plane; it's one for each.
Mm-hmm.
For Shadowfell, you see a Professor Nalvis.
Nalvis or Malvis?
Nalvis, Nalvis.
Okay. Do you want me to write all these down now, or do you want me to just do it as I go? Then.
If you wish to do it as you go, that is fine.
That was what I intended to do, at least.
That's
because
fine.
it is such a long list of stuff to do. Because it's
That is
also,
fine.
like, checking on cities and things like that.
Mm-hmm. Before Leo goes off and does all this stuff, A, does people follow him around as far as to do all this stuff? And B, is there anything anybody else wants to look for or take care of while he's doing this if they don't follow him?
Danika has no reason to follow him.
Unless it's a lot of just him gonna be talking to people.
It's more she would rather stick with a group of familiar people than deal with people.
Fair. So you would follow just for the mere purpose of, these are people I know.
And
So...
only if others follow it.
Gotcha. Well, Kel is going to, because this is a school.
Nate, the small beat and crazy are currently enough. She might be okay if the crazy goes to.
Crazy will stay close to Danika.
She's
Kidding.
no more
I'm
uncomfortable
kidding.
than she has been since she walked out.
Honestly, he has nothing else better to do anyways until one is found as far as who to talk to.
Leo needs to stop adopting people, by the way. Like,
You know,
I know he
What's
grew
really-
up in an orphanage, but it's really funny.
What's really funny is Seraphina has the list.
Well, she will basically here's what I'm gonna say. It make this a little bit easier on like just
Well, he would have
mechanics.
gotten, he would have gotten all the names. I was just
That's fine.
asking if you really wanted to come up with all the names right this second, or if you wanted to kind of do it as we go and see if he even gets
We'll go
all of
as
it
we
in
go.
the session.
That's fine.
Yeah.
We'll go as we go. That's fine.
God, my internet just crashed. Hi,
Oh
what?
Jesus.
So what do the other two do then?
Nate is sticking around for the library trip. He'll try reading a book about something.
You find a book called The Tabaxi and the Haberdashery.
Oh, no.
It's a precursor to The Cat in the Hat. Have fun.
Oh dear lord.
So, this is library group. This is fuck off and do something else group.
That's information.
Yes.
Yeah.
Libraries are information. No, sorry.
Some, yes.
Unless you want to sit there for a couple days, sure. Leo's looking at
What
like a
is-
time management part of it.
What does Seraphina do?
So one, she's going to see if Danika wants to look up anything to do with some of the stuff that they talked about, like the heckin' dragon, or like where her village might have been, or else that might help with her situation.
Legit, the only thing she has any remote interest in actually looking things up would be, things that will eventually allow her to hunt a dragon.
That's fair. That's something that she can probably look up. There are probably several accounts of stuff like that.
And what about a village?
Danika's home village.
Yeah,
Oh.
she didn't really remember where her village was as far as I have written down.
No, she grew up in the village. She was chased from the village. She was abducted by a flap.
Gotcha.
DM doesn't even know where village is at the moment.
Not too far from her village, technically. Well, farther than the village hunting parties would come, because that's what kept chasing her further the fuck away.
So
DM doesn't
maybe
even know
not
where
the
that village is at the moment, so that's fine.
Maybe not the village stuff, but
Yeah,
If
definitely
there's
possible
any-
Durgan things that you
Okay.
can find in a book.
Okay.
but anything that might help Danika a little bit, if she would like, and if not, then that's fine too. But she does want to find out. Like, sorry, go ahead.
There is one thing Danika would try to find on her own.
Ooh.
Any books with an account of her special friend's name.
Good luck with that.
That's it. You're probably not finding it.
No, you might. You might. But good luck. That's gonna be stuff that people have purposely, possibly hidden away.
Excellent.
Um,
Remain in the library with books about very unlikely special friend and dragon slaying.
The
A
only
small
other
being
thing.
seems to have helped her find, or may help her find, I think. If I'm understanding correctly, I may be misunderstanding.
No, Seraphina would definitely help. If Danika was interested, if Seraphina offered and went, hey, I can help find things that you might find helpful, what would you like to know? She would locate books, give her books.
Yep.
And the only other thing that Seraphina would probably do while Leo's doing all of running around is like probably go see if her professor's lab is still her professor's lab, or if it is been taken over by somebody else.
It'd probably be written in the
trying-
book there. If he
Yeah.
was still the teacher, or if it was somebody else that took over that class.
True, so she'd check that, and then if he has been replaced, find out where his stuff might have been stashed.
Well, I'm going to do something very, very easy right off the bat. You ready?
Hmm.
The professor has been replaced,
Mm-hmm.
and in their place, you see a Professor Cirque for alchemical studies.
Okay. What is spelling, please?
Serk.
S-E-R-K.
Leo's probably randomly asking people which way he needs to go to find certain professors.
And as you do, they'll be like, yeah, that way. Third door on the right. You can't miss it. It is the, for instance, for this one, it's the spooky looking room.
I also just realized that he's trying to go around during class time, so he might actually get stuck waiting to talk to people.
Well, make a roll real quick. Give me a moment.
Oh dear. What roll? What?
I'm making a roll.
No.
Okay. So, we'll start. It starts with Professor Nalvis. You're pointed in the direction, and you do eventually get to the room. There's like a small window on the door, and you don't see anybody in the room except for they appear to be almost. Hold on, I have to get a proper description for this race. Dull gray skin of a female elven figure. Somewhat longer ears than normal. Sitting there flipping through a book. Just sort of alone in the room.
Okay. Knock on the door.
Come in.
Step inside and...
As soon as you step in the room, the temperature drops about 20 degrees.
Oh, okay. Did it get colder?
Students that wish to learn about the Shadowfell must feel the conditions of the Shadowfell.
Ah. That's good to know.
It's the best way to learn than to experience.
Fair enough. I know you know stuff about the plane. Do you happen to know about maybe some high-ranking people?
It all depends. We talking more current or historical figures?
I'm assuming current. These are notes my dad had on people.
At this point, she hasn't looked up. She just kind of continues to flip through this book. She turns and now looks at you. Oh, shit.
What?
His child. Great.
Oh, good. So I really am just following in his footsteps.
Who is it you're looking for?
Victorian Belveril? I think that's how it's pronounced.
Victorian. Moment as. Even though you read it, I want to just look at it at the same time.
I can send you.
No, I got it.
Okay.
I just had to find the thing I typed it all in on. I had a tab. It's fine. Victorian Belveril. He's a lord in the Shadowfell, all right. Well, at least he was up until about 5 years ago.
Oh.
Some sort of uprising. Apparently he tried to embrace the culture of another plane. Did not sit right with some of his underlings.
I take it
So
they like their traditions there.
Oh, they are very, very about their traditions. Not much has changed in the last millennia.
Hmm.
However, Lord Belveril still resides in the Shadowfell, just in exile. Nobody's sure where he is.
That could pose a bit of a problem.
Tell me, why do you search for him?
Trying to learn a bit about some of the people my dad might have known.
The only thing I think your father knew about him was that he was a very vindictive soul. When it came to having his predecessor killed.
Hmm. It's probably
Apparently,
a good thing he's in exile then.
oh, most definitely, he does not have the resources he once did. He was somehow convinced your father was hired to kill his predecessor. I believe that idea was put in his head by another. Not sure who, but
But it's also not a far-fetched story to be believable either.
oh, I believe it. My father informed me of some of his deeds and why this might have been a believable ruse for someone to put forth to him. Although when your father came by, he had no remnants of the plane clinging to him, so I knew he was framed for it. He had never been to the Shadowfell.
I have some ideas of who might frame him, but who knows how many enemies he might have made. Guess I need to find out who actually put that rumor out there.
Would be a good starting point. If you find out, let me know. Although Victorian was a vindictive person, he did offer good information when it came to lesson planning.
Kind of a bit of
Well,
a mix of good and bad, it sounds like.
Oh no, mostly bad. More of a what not to do in that society.
Hmm. That might be good to know. I should probably figure that out in case I ever go there.
Well, your clothing will work. Dark colors. Dark colors are what the plane is made of. Well, minus your little dragon friend there.
Unfortunately, it only changes red and blue, so... But I can...
Blue would be your best choice.
Yeah, I mean, I can snap her out of existence, too, if it came to it.
That might also be a better choice. Just in times of walking through crowds.
People not like bright colors there.
It draws attention.
Hmm.
Not that they don't like the colors, it's more of they begin to watch those closely.
Keeping in mind the two people are kind of brightish colors over there.
Mm-hmm.
He will make note of that.
That's fine.
Okay. Is there anything else I should know about the place?
Well, depending on what part of it you're in, every step could be your last. I'm joking.
Not to say, that sounded really ominous.
Just don't stray to the... Stay away from the mountainous regions of the Shadowfell. Those steps would be your last.
Do you know what town or whatever he was in before he got exiled?
One moment, I do actually have that written down. It's whether or not I can find the bookmark.
I figure in between
Look.
each of these, you guys could like do stuff if you're doing stuff, because I feel like each of these conversations actually are going to take a while. Plus his walk to the
Yeah.
next one.
First of all, real quick, while I'm looking for this, if you want to write down like the race of this teacher is Shatterkai.
I forget how to spell that.
Shadar dash Kai.
Okay.
I just know you were there taking notes. So it's like, just in case.
I'm writing all
you
this
wanted
next to all these like people,
Gotcha.
basically.
Gotcha. Yeah, this professor's a Shatterkai. Don't worry. No reason I chose that one.
If you can't find it right now, just keep in mind that I asked and you can give it to me later.
Actually, no, there it is. Noln. Noln. The city of Noln used to be one of the capital cities, but in recent times it has fallen to the wayside of more prominent and growing ones. That was his last known location before exile.
Alright. Well, if I find out any information on that source that accused my dad, I'll let you know then.
I appreciate it. Now, if you will, enjoy the last little bit of my break before my next class.
Thanks for the help.
Of course.
I get the feeling I'm gonna meet a lot of people here that know my dad. He's just gonna walk out.
All right.
Dad's been around, man.
Oh yeah. Yes, he has.
Yeah. It's fine.
He's following in a ghost's footsteps right now.
Mm-hmm. So, the other three.
Yeah.
Hello?
Actually, let's start with Nate real quick.
Nate is looking at the books.
Perfect.
He knows nothing about magic.
Is there any sort of book you're looking for? Well, it's not just magic. It's just an academy of sorts where you can learn magic, you can stuff like that. But there's also like the high knowledge parts, like the planar studies. You learn about the planes or stuff like that. So is there anything in particular you were looking for book wise?
Are there sections about like I don't know. I guess like if he was gonna look for something with intention, it would probably be books about like evil gods and dark rituals and stuff, since it seems
there are
relevant.
Plenty of those. Roll me an investigation check.
Okay, he's gonna try and find like the evil god dictionary and try.
Evil
Try
God
and figure that out.
dictionary.
Look, it might work. We don't know yet.
Scared what happens if he rolls a natural 20, by the way.
Okay, let's see. Well, I didn't roll a natural 20.
God, thank God.
It was important, so I had to roll low. Investigation.
That's fair.
It's gonna be a 13.
Okay. So, just player knowledge. DM was sitting here like, if he rolls a natural 20, I'm going to say he finds like some chained up section where he sees like the Book of Vile Darkness in a corner. And I was like,
Now I'm sad.
oh. I'm like, oh, thank God he didn't find that. That would destroy my campaign.
Libraries are powerful.
As a DM, you always have to have at least one thing that you're terrified of your players finding because it might break your campaign. There's always got to be at least one thing. In my case, there's a couple of them, but I'm not telling you guys any of more of the others. 13, you do find more of the ancient books, and by what I mean by that is the more ancient times, where they talk about some of the gods and things of that nature that would have at one point walked the earth, walked the land and stuff. It's multiple names, obviously. Some in a more ambiguous light. So you find books both good and bad gods.
Are there any bad gods liable for returning? I mean, I guess they all probably have prophecies where they like come back and the world ends or something.
13. You more find information about them.
Okay.
No real prophecies or anything, and they're not very likely to come back due to the fact they're sort of sealed away. By a big old divine gate that is not going to be destroyed anytime soon.
That's comforting.
That you all know of.
That's less comforting.
It's a big reason I'm glad you didn't find that fucking book. But yeah, no, you like I said, you find a bunch of different information. Some of the books are more, like I said, ambiguous in nature, where even some good gods are painted in more darker light, and vice versa. Some of the bad gods are pointed to more, they weren't all bad, sort of thing.
Are any of the good gods liable to come back?
No.
That is unsurprising and yet disappointing at the same time.
This is fair. No, this is completely fair. Yeah, that's about what you find.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's
Now,
satisfying.
Seraphina, you are assisting Danika in finding things.
Yeah, once Danika is all set up, she's gonna go do her little digging through her professor's things, or at least
Cool.
figuring out what all is left, where it all got put.
Gotcha. So, Danika,
Yes, hi.
you were sent to a section of library looking for a book.
Yes.
Roll me investigation.
Yes. I search for the Durgan book.
Durgans, indeed.
May
The
I
Durgans.
assist her because I am assisting her?
You can assist her because you
Well,
are
that's a good
attempting to get her
plan.
set up before.
Is that
She-
advantage or are we rolling separately?
That is advantage.
Advantage. Because only you truly know what you're looking for.
Excellent. Investigation?
Yes.
18.
Fuck. Okay.
And now you have to find the book.
So you're flipping through.
Why did I have to do a test roll directly after that? I'm sorry, continue.
Good job. You, as you're looking through the shelves, and Seraphina, you're like looking on some of the lower shelves. No offense.
Uh-huh. I did none taken. If there's a ladder, she uses it. Otherwise, she's
Fair enough.
around.
Well, you could. But yeah, as you both are going through shows, a book is found, and it's nothing to do with your little head voice friend.
Okay.
However, it is a book of legendary dragons.
Hmm.
These are dragons more mentioned in legend and not really believed to be real. But there's also obviously think of this as a book, basically the dragon version of cryptids.
Hmm.
Like there's some realistic proof, but people are still very, very unsure,
Gotcha.
and they might be not real anyway. But you flip through it, and one of the pages catches your attention.
Hmm.
It doesn't mention any names or anything, but the description of this thing is what catches it, and it's a dragon that steals the free will of individuals and basically enslaves them.
Oh boy.
This sounds very familiar to you.
Maybe.
But then you go on, and there's like more descriptions of these things, and more of them are like that is like the worst one you find.
Hmm.
Other ones are more like a dragon who used some of their power to assist in the regrowth of a forest after a fire. So more stories and like mentions of these powerful beings, but
Gotcha.
no clear proof that they actually existed.
Hmm.
Another book you find. Another book you find is sort of around the same realm, but this one gives you locations of sightings, and this one seems more like a journal that was published than an actual book of stories. It almost seems like somebody had followed them around or went looking for them, and their journal of what they saw was published. a dragon whose scales shined like rubies in the southeast. It was just a sighting before it vanished.
Hmm.
One whose scales shined like emeralds. Deep in a forest, hidden away, and it too vanished. And it continues, and it's almost like these ones don't wish to be seen, don't want to be known. Then you find one whose scales shine like amethyst. This one has yet to vanish. It just happens to appear out of nowhere, striking fear into villages, making people bend the knee. And this one just seems to be more something that demands power. Yeah, that's the information you find.
Oh boy.
And that one's location was ever moving. So there was no exact location.
I see.
And those are the books you find.
I see.
You may attempt to tuck them away if that is what you were thinking. DM will not stop you.
Does she steal from the school?
No.
She is a good noodle.
No, it's just the information she got. She doesn't see the purpose of carrying heavy-ass books.
That is fair.
You know-
No, that's 100% fair. It's Seraphina.
Hi.
You're going to find your professor's old lab.
Yeah.
Cool. This is going to be entertaining for me.
Oh god, why?
Important question with this.
Yes.
Does this happen after I've already found my books and began reading them, or...
Once Danika was all set and she was, once Seraphina was sure that Danika didn't need her assistance or anything
Okay.
like that, then yeah, she'd take off and go like, hey, if you guys need anything, front desk is right over there, I'll be back.
Okay. Alright, never mind, continue.
I told you Professor Cirque, correct?
Yes.
Cool. Wanted to be sure. I want to make sure I still had the right thing pulled up. Don't mind me.
Yeah.
Actually, a moment. You make your way. You know this classroom. You've spent a lot of time in this classroom, so you know where to go.
Mm-hmm.
You arrive at the door at a very good time. There's a loud gonging sound echoes throughout the halls.
I quickly moved to the side of the hallway.
And kids begin flooding out of this classroom.
Yep. I am small. I'm gonna get trampled.
Mm-hmm. You
I feel like Leo just stays close to Kel and people avoid Kel.
Oh, please, if people bump into Kel is pushing him away.
Yeah.
Don't worry, your friend is also just like next to the big person. Like, oh,
Yep.
stay behind the giant meat shield.
Leo's still kind of leading, but he's staying by Kel.
Mm-hmm. Oh god, imagine how that looks to the students. Giant man, giant being with great axe attached to
all
his
three
back.
of them don't look like they belong
Just-
here at all.
Everybody walking. Very possible, track. But after a few moments, the students thin out and the last one leaves. You duck into the room now.
Mm-hmm.
You enter, and the room doesn't look like it's changed much. Maybe the table orientation has changed and things like that, but not much else. And they look like they kept majority of the supplies that were in here the same, because there's no use in changing out supplies for same class.
Yeah.
You see a half-orc gentleman kind of in the corner, looks to be washing up some vials and things like that. You can imagine this is probably Professor Cirque.
Cuckoo.
He has not seen you yet. He, like I said, he's back, like a back corner. Back is to you.
Excuse me?
And next class isn't for, another hour. Come back later.
No, I'm not here for class.
One moment. He puts the vial and stuff down and dries off his hands. Turns around and walks towards you, and as he gets closer, he probably stands at around 6'5",
Tall.
half orc. Alright, little one, what do you need?
You're Professor Sip, correct?
As far as I'm aware, yes.
My name's Seraphina. I used to be a student here, and more specifically, I used to work very closely with, and now I gotta go.
Find your professor's name.
Yes. I used to work with Professor Favonius.
Ah, yes. Good colleague. I did that old fool run off too.
See, that's what I'm trying to figure out.
Well, no, he mentioned something one of our last meetings several years ago, that he was planning some trip.
He did?
I just can't remember where.
Okay.
No, he said he was planning on taking a trip everywhere. That was his words.
Everywhere.
Yes. I know that's not much help.
1 point.
It
for
wasn't much
Leo.
help to us either.
That really is not much help.
Trust me, it wasn't much help to us either when he couldn't tell us where he was going.
Well, that explains why he didn't tell me where to go. I was left a letter from the professor with a seal on it that I cannot open. Day and place. And I haven't been able to find the day and or the place. And I was hoping his things might still be here, so I could potentially find some kind of clue. Maybe I missed something.
Mostly class notes and stuff like that is what was left.
Okay.
Not much else.
Nothing. None of his personal belongings. He really did just take personal things and left.
As far as I know, he didn't keep many personal things here. As a matter of fact, the room he stayed in here on campus may still be his. I think. Hold on. He kind of meanders over to a desk and opens a drawer or two and starts moving stuff around. Ah, yes. This key was still in the desk. It's got a number on it. It matches the number for the room he was staying in.
Oh.
You might be able to find something in there that's still his. Again, I'm not sure if they took the stuff out or not.
Right, of course. Thank you. That is very helpful.
Of course. Now, if you don't mind, I need to finish watching this up for the next class of idiots.
Are they really that bad?
Well, in the next class, a student yesterday... Well, and he kind of motions over to a corner where you see a bunch of wooden rubble and stuff. That's the desk that was here yesterday.
I see.
Her two classmates that were sitting next to her, they're in the infirmary.
Oh, well, that's certainly not pleasant.
When I tell a student not to put gunpowder in fire elemental essence,
Oh,
you'd think they would listen.
certainly.
It's coming from the person who explodes stuff all the time. With gunpowder?
And with that, I wish you luck. And hopefully no more explosions.
If there are, I might have to install some sort of magical sprinkler system.
I believe the professor already had a work order.
Well, I know where the fuck that is.
Check left drawer. Points over to like where the professor's desk was. Left drawer underneath. I think he had a compartment.
He opens a drawer.
For that.
He pulls a paper. Oh, you mean the one that he never filed?
Yep, that would be the one.
This has been sitting here for 6 months.
He was not always on top of the administrative part.
No, he wasn't. Alright, let me finish getting cleaned up for them.
Good luck. Thank you again.
You're welcome.
She'll run off, probably back to the library to check on there to make sure they're okay.
I'm just
Fair.
Running off again.
laughing at the thought that she's got a key to a room that she's not sure if someone else has moved into and is possibly gonna walk into somebody, just to not nonchalantly unlock the door and find someone in there.
Changing.
Ah, yes, obligatory enter room to someone changing anime scene.
Or find out it's not even her professor's stuff, it's someone else's, and she's been digging through it.
Oh my word.
Alright. And with that, what is the next thing you're searching for? Said Leo.
Which one? Odds or evens? Does he go straight to the Feywild one, or does he go to a different one?
Odds.
What number is that? Goes to the Feywild one. Fuck.
Oh,
Have
boy.
fun.
Let me see if I can find that.
God 2 more to go to after this.
Oh, this one is going to be entertaining as hell.
Oh no. He's not sure how many of these people his dad actually interacted with, to be fair. So either he's going to, you know, in some ways he's somewhat flattered they recognize him, because then he feels like, well, maybe I actually look like my dad.
Oh. You luck out again on something, by the way.
Mm.
You make your way through the halls and everything, and pretty soon a bunch of the classrooms fill up again. Once again, you come to a classroom that has no students in it.
So he's just getting really lucky with the class picks right now.
For now, yes. You're lucky. I actually made a roll. I was like, oh, well, shit. It is empty. Okay.
I'm waiting for the moment he has to disturb a class.
This professor's name is Professor Zabu.
Professor
Zabbu.
Okay, hold on. Zabu.
It's Zabu. Zabu. I might say Zabu. You know what? Zabu. That's how it's going to be pronounced. Zabu.
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 Zabubu.
Zabubu Mafu. It is not a lemur.
He will knock on that door, because he doesn't want to just enter without knocking.
Alright, I come in.
Come in and... Hi, I had some questions.
Yep, one moment. And you see this person moving rapidly through the room. It is a... Let's see if I pronounce the racist name right. It's a Haringen. It is a rabbit person.
How?
Harengon.
Oh good, he gets to talk to a rabbit.
Yes, he does. It's a rabbit person. And you just see them kind of jetting around, putting papers on desks and kind of spreading them out. You can assume he's setting up for the next class, but he doesn't want them sitting next to each other.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, what kind of questions do you have?
Some information on the Feywild. Anything to avoid while there.
Oh, everything in the Feywild is worth avoiding.
Oh, okay.
Don't trust anything in the Feywild.
Okay, he's gonna write down.
Up is down, left is right. Everything is wrong.
Okay.
Anything more specific?
Do you know someone called Jask there?
Jask. Well, there was at one point this oh jeez.
I think the last name is pronounced Ease.
Yes.
Yeah, Ease.
Jask Ease?
Mm-hmm.
See. One moment, and kind of hops over to a bookshelf and starts frantically looking for books. No, not that one, not that one. Foot begins tapping. You know, like the Thumper and Bambi tapping. Nope, not here. Hops across the classroom to another bookshelf. Yes, Jask. There we are. She is a countess in... Oh, apparently a traveling countess. A representative of the Darker Fey Court.
Darker Fey Court.
They're not all Fays happy-go-lucky chaos. Some of them are the, how do you... Chaos, yes, because that is just all what Fey energy is. In all reality, is chaos. The darker ones are more, they don't like people. Well, that's not true. They like their own people. Well, I guess you could say... Just call them evil. They're the bad guys. Or so most view them. The Feywild's confusing.
I can tell. What about Lord Cyrodiil? Or his organization?
Oh, it's Cyrodiil. Oh, that was the name over here. And yeah, so we're back to the other bookshelf.
Mm-hmm.
Cyrodiil. Ah, the Cyrodiil throne. That was... Is. This book is only 2 years old, so... Currently the third most powerful ruling party in the Feywild.
Great. Oh god, Leo's learning a lot about his lineage.
Seems to be more leaning towards the Darker Fey Court. I don't like that. That doesn't sound good. Why do you ask? Why are you asking about the Darker Fey Court stuff? That's making me very uneasy.
Well...
Oh no, you're here to kill me, aren't you?
No.
Okay.
Long story short, my last name's Cyrodiil.
Oh god, you are here to kill me.
No, I'm not here to kill you!
He's like ducking behind a desk.
Hold on.
Ears poking up over it. Just...
His daughter is my mother, and I don't know what happened to her.
Lady Cyrodiil's missing?
She went missing a while ago. I'm assuming she ended up back there.
Oh boy. One moment. He goes over to the door. I'm assuming you didn't shut the door behind you.
No.
He goes over, shuts it, and you didn't see this on the back side of the door. There's about 10 locks. And he locks every single one of them. And proceeds to also put an incantation on the door. You see it just flare with runes.
I think that's a little extreme, isn't it?
No, it's not. No, it's not. They can create portals anywhere. Just not in here right now.
Great.
So
I don't even know if he knows that I'm alive, to be fair, so...
No, that doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
You mean it doesn't matter? Know. They will know. What do you mean they will know? Hold on,
you need a prisoner. Your mother set me free, brought me to the material plane. Technically, they're looking for me. I think. Maybe they still are. I don't know. Hence the runes. Bun has seen a lot of shit. And Leo's about to find this out.
Look, the goal here might be to eliminate him. So, you know, I would like any information I can get.
Does not take kindly to criticism.
Kind of gave off that impression.
Oh, very much. Even to those who don't know him, he gives off that impression. is known to overthrow villages and claim their people as his own. At least when I was there, the area of which he ruled grew by about 5 times. He even started encroaching on some other royals' lands. Unfortunately, one of those lands was lands my family had. Didn't take too kindly to me calling him that's not important. That's because players said fuck it and just couldn't think of anything. Or DM, whatever, you know, whatever.
I know he had a bit against my father, and so far everyone my father's met has recognized me. So take it. I should probably hide my identity if I go there a bit.
Very wise, very wise. I never met your father. Your mother set me free on the material plane about 20 years ago. Yes, she opened a portal and shoved me through, told me to run and get far away from it.
Well, she didn't stay long after that because, well, I'm 19. If that gives you a timeline there.
Good. That means she got away. Well,
for a while.
not good, because, as you said, she might have gotten taken back.
And unfortunately, the only person willing to help me, I have to get information from our lovely lord there. Not sure I'm gonna do that yet.
So you're looking for my chance.
What was that?
What are you looking for by chance?
I guess the people he hired, he decided to get rid of loose ends, as he kind of quotationed that. And
No, that sounds about right.
ended up separating the soul from the body type of situation.
That also sounds about right.
Yeah. I'm gonna be wandering around the school with a lot of questions.
He's kind of zoned out at the moment. He looks like very lost in thought, and his eyes are getting wide, and he just looks terrified. Well, there was a person that was very much talked about there for the longest time as being connected to that throne, and was kind of the talk of, if you see them, it is too late. All I know is apparently he was a servant of the Lady of Pain. Don't know his name.
Wonder if that was the other one sent there.
Possible. All it was known was if he showed up near your village was as good as gone. And most of the people would end up flayed.
Great.
Thankfully, he never came to my village. That was more, your grandfather and his army. Any other questions?
How do I get to that place?
Which place?
If I'm gonna confront my grandfather, I might as well know where I'm going, right?
I wish I could be more help to you, but I'm not sure where that kingdom ends and begins anymore.
Could you at least tell me what it's called, or is it just called the Cyrodiil Throne?
That's all it's ever been referred to, as far as I'm aware.
Hmm.
Another thing your grandfather likes to have is a big ego. The more people that know that name, the more that'll bend the knee.
Yeah, all I want to do is put a bullet in his head, so.
Please do, maybe then I can go find my family.
I'll let you know. If I don't come back, I probably died.
Oh, good, then I can just run and hide again for the rest of my life. Oh, perfect, yes. You're giving this poor guy, like, so much, just... He is, like, so fucked up
Okay,
in
to
the
be
head right
fair,
now.
after hearing about it, he's like,
Fuck.
this might be interesting. This might turn into a really bad situation real quick if he goes there.
It's very possible, you know?
I can't see why.
Because he has to get this information about the person somehow.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
And the only person that knows would be his grandpa.
I'll hop over to the door, get rid of the incantation.
The only person he can think of that might be able to get answers without being insulting is Seraphina.
You know...
Seraphina, talk to grandfather, got you.
That might be interesting. That would be hilarious, honestly.
He can't show his face. He can hide his face because he has like the goggles and everything that help mask his eyes and stuff.
Mm-hmm. So, unlocks all the locks on the door, and opens the door. If you don't mind, I need to calm down before my next class.
Sorry, I didn't mean to.
No, it's okay. It's okay. I should have expected this. It's been 20 years.
If I see my mother and happen to help her, I'll tell her to come visit you then.
But please do. Then I'll know he's dead.
Yeah, thanks for the help.
No problem. You leave, he shuts the door, and you automatically hear a bunch of locking sounds.
Yeah.
Professor Zabu is now having a panic attack, and he needs to calm down for his next class. I'm just sitting here thinking, oh, you know, this would make sense.
He's got to find out about items. He's got to find out about, like, anybody who might be able to help with player travel. Man, he's got so much to do.
So, now we'll flash back again to the library. How are those books going, Nate and Danika?
After that book she found, I doubt she's going to be looking for more books, so she'd probably be near Nate.
Okay.
Mildly panicking at any, well, maybe not mildly panicking, but definitely uncomfortable if they're surrounded by different people.
Not surrounded, but about 20 more people have, like, came into the room.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's the library, so it'd be anybody not going to class right now would probably be in there or their rooms.
Yeah, there's about, like I said, about another 20 people are now in the library, just kind of scattered throughout.
Then
It's a decent-sized library.
She'll be leaning against a wall, not far from Nate.
Perfect.
Definitely uncomfortable and giving off a serious "don't fucking talk to me" vibe.
Very fair. Nate.
Nate is still in reading mode.
Still reading about your gods and stuff.
He has found the extent of what he can find on the gods. So he's
Fair
considering more topics that he can research.
Oh no.
Hmm.
What are the topics of those?
Danika already looked into dragons.
Mm-hmm.
Seems to be on the horizon somewhere. So probably not that.
Well, But do you know she looked up dragon shit when she was talking with the small bean? Of course you know. Never mind.
They were next to each other in the library. I was like, I figured he probably knows. I don't know. Spirituality seems to be a through line here, so he's gonna try and do some more research. This time he's gonna look into like, I don't know. This whole thing's got him thinking about being raised in the abbey with his mom. So he's gonna try and look for like books that might indicate religious artifacts or anything that might be like helpful. Kind of the opposite of what he was looking for before.
Okay. Roll me an investigation check.
That is a 7, which is a 1.
Oh.
I rolled a 1. It's a 7.
Ah, I see. You're looking through the shelves, and it's fine. Unfortunate with a 7, the only thing you'd be able to find is you see a book that references religious artifacts. As soon as you open it, however, you see it talks about ones that have already been found and sealed away. So they are not going to be much help. They are sealed away by, yeah.
Does he find any that he could unseal and borrow?
I sense the quotations around borrow.
He'd probably put it. Look, churches. He'd probably put it back, unless it was sealed away by somebody who doesn't own it. In which case,
it is more sealed away by like a very secretive temple. Yeah, it is more ones they deem too dangerous to fall into normal hands.
oh well, there was an attempt.
Yeah. You're avoiding being talked to, Danika.
Yep.
Perfect. No, you give off that vibe enough to where people are just like 5 foot radius, walk around, keep going.
Don't talk to me, 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 don't talk to me. It's working.
There you go. The radius is growing 10 feet radius now.
Excellent.
Nate even scoots down a chair. No, I'm just kidding.
Nate is
Your
too
aura.
oblivious.
It's growing. Pretty soon the library will be vacated.
Perfect. Guys, I know how to ensure a private space for us. Just give me about half an hour.
So, Seraphina.
Yeah.
You make your way towards the on-ground sleeping quarters for the professors.
I did mention that she was gonna stop by and make sure that the other two were okay before doing that.
There, you do, and you walk into the library. Start with that first. You walk into the library, and at first, you don't spot them. Because, again, there are multiple people in here
And
now.
I'm small!
Yeah. Until eventually you notice a walking pattern of people in a certain area, like making a wide berth and then curving back to go to a straight path.
Oh, there's Danika!
Exactly. And that is you're like, there they are.
Heads over.
How's the reading?
How far away is she? When she started saying this?
She probably got close enough that...
Okay.
Yeah.
No response.
Just Danika there is going like, it went well enough.
Fantastic. Do either of you need anything else, or because I have one more place holds up a key to go check.
What's the key for?
Potentially my professor's old room. I should probably figure out if anyone else is living there, but
Let me know if it doesn't work.
key will work.
He just wants to break into places, man.
He's being helpful.
He wants to rogue so bad.
The rogue needs to rogue.
He's in his habitat. This is where he operates. He's in civilization. Everyone is oblivious to his capabilities.
Leo just cheats and uses the mimic to unlock doors.
Yeah.
Oh, you're saying you go to a place that is far the fuck away from these people.
Yes, I mean technically the area will be slightly sparse, small. Like there won't be as many people there because classes are happening right now. So there shouldn't be. All right.
We're leaving the rogue alone? Oh no!
Yeah, he'll be fine. He has architecture to keep him occupied.
What's he gonna steal? Books? It's a library.
Yes.
No problem here.
There's a lot of money
Books
in book.
from a special magic school?
Books are large and dense and difficult to hide on your person, and they're difficult to sell. It's just not worth it.
I'm sure Leo has a bag of holding.
Seraphina will look at Nate.
Do you also want to come with, or are you still reading?
Well, can Nate borrow a book? Do you need a card? Or can he just, like, take one? Can he get a library card? Is that a thing that can happen?
That is not a thing in the school.
No.
I love it.
Can he borrow a book?
Ask
You
the
can borrow a
friend.
book.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can
gonna
walk
go
to
to
the
the-
main desk and ask.
He's gonna go to the A section and get a book on architecture.
Okay, dang it.
Actual architecture.
Actual architecture book.
Oh my gosh.
You know what? For shits and giggles, roll me a d20. Just a flat d20, nothing to add.
3.
Okay. So the book you grab is, I so just want to say Architecture for Dummies, but that is not what you grab. You find a book called The Hammer and the Nail.
Okay.
That is the book you grab, and you take it to the desk and ask to borrow it.
Okay.
Is that what I'm understanding?
Yes.
Okay. You bring it up there, and the person, the professor who's in charge of the library at this point is now sitting at the front. This is the book you want to borrow. As long as it doesn't leave the grounds.
He's like half joking like he's half jokingly like, what happens if it leaves the ground?
You see her wave her hand, and a table comes shooting towards you and stops about 5 inches from your back, kind of closely pinning you to the desk. Do you really want to find out?
I'd like to borrow the book now, please.
Waves her hand back, and the table goes back into place. And she will stamp the cover and hand it to you.
This is why I hate wizards. And he leaves with his book. That wasn't to anyone in particular, that was to himself.
That's fair.
Okay, book acquired. We can now go on the actual mission.
I just love that. And what happens if I do leave the ground? Jesus. Almost pinning you to the... Do you want to find out?
He knew something
No.
bad would happen. It's like, this book's gonna explode or something.
No, no.
I don't think the book
Don't
would
hurt the
explode,
book.
but...
No hurting the books. Just hurt the person with the.
Yeah.
Well,
See,
no,
now
like
because-
the book will explode but be undamaged because it's magic, and it'll just
See, now
kill
because
Nate.
now because Aspire's saying something about don't hurt the book, I'm going to make the book explode now.
Oh,
No.
please don't.
I won't. But no,
Well, it would be very funny if something horrible happened to the book and then they thought it was Nate's fault because he borrowed it.
Yep.
Don't let Seraphina hold it, and everything will be fine.
Perfect. So yeah, you now you head to the room.
Yes.
You begin making your way there, and once you get into the hall, there are no students in this hall. And you realize why once you pass a sign that says staff only.
Ah, good. This will be fun.
You keep walking.
Yeah.
Okay. You keep walking, and you eventually come to the door that has the matching number on it.
Boy.
You just straight enter.
No, I'm gonna knock.
You get no response.
And now she'll unlock.
Okay. You open the door. You unlock the door and push it open. And I need a dexterity save.
Uh-oh.
Oh dear.
She
From all of
didn't-
us?
She didn't
Or
think
the
to
small group?
ask the front desk before going to see if anyone resided there too, if it was okay to go up there.
No, because the
It's-
professor hit. She was.
She already had the key, it's fine.
It's fine. We are
She's
just
gonna
dealing
make the
with the
save.
current present time in which we deal with the consequences of our actions.
And nobody also checked to see if it was trapped.
Why would she?
Why would you trap a door in like a civilized area?
Is it just her rolling this, or we all do that?
Oh, it's just her at the moment.
Okay.
Because she's the one who unlocked it and pushed it in.
That is gonna be a 21.
Cool, cool.
Well, if it decapitates the person who opens the door, it'll probably miss.
You know?
Ah, yes, so it hits one of you. No, I'm just kidding.
Well, shit.
So, just, you happen to notice something begin tumbling off the top of the door as you open it, and you jump back quick enough as you hear a clattering sound and then a sizzling sound.
Ah,
As now the flooring in the room in front of you is now currently being eaten away at by acid.
Ooh.
Ah, the old acid over the door trick.
that's
That's
my
a
professor.
wait,
Lost
what
some
do you
hair to
mean,
that one
trick?
once.
You mean that's common?
Well,
Well,
that's not a person. Going to carefully go around that.
Right.
Get inside.
Yeah, you go around it. The other two follow?
Yeah, because it's clear the small bean may or may not be about to do something horribly stupid.
Fair enough.
Nate
you
is
shut the
following
door?
her because it's hilarious.
Fair enough. Do you shut the door behind you?
Yes,
Do you, Nate? Okay.
Nate does.
Perfect.
Nate is here to watch Seraphina do a horrible job at breaking and entering and just subtly cover all of her mistakes while laughing at her.
There's no breaking and entering! There's no breaking and entering happening!
Is that why there was acid over the door?
She
Come
had a
on.
key.
You shut the
Oh,
door,
it's
and
just unlawful entry at this point.
Makes it very
Fair enough.
tactful breaking and entering.
as soon
I've
as
had
you-
keys to lots of places I've broken into.
As soon as the door is pushed close, torches on the side of the wall instantly light.
Oh.
And you see what would be the equivalent of like a half studio apartment. As soon as you enter, you see the bed on like a slightly elevated landing. You see like a desk pushed to the side wall, a couple bookshelves, paper scattered everywhere. just a reading chair set in another corner. And it's all within like this 15 by 15 room. That is it.
Well, time to start poking around.
She's gonna start just looking for any papers, looking for any journals, looking for anything hidden that might give her an idea of anything at all.
Fair enough.
Nate is just gonna sit in the reading chair and look smug.
Okay. You sit down in the chair. Make me a dexterity save.
Oh my god, the whole place is trapped.
Oh my god.
Maybe it's a good dexterity save. Maybe the chair is a lever that opens the door or something. Besides, he's very dexterous. I'm sure he'll be fine. Okay, that comes to a 18.
Nice.
Cool. You sit in the chair and you instantly feel it begin to sink. Like the whole chair just sinks.
He stops sitting in the chair.
The chair continues to sink.
Seraphina, why is this happening?
The floor is going with it, by the way, so it's like a square in the ground that's just going down.
Seraphina, the floor is sinking.
Oh, well, that's interesting. Looks over.
It's one of those Scooby-Doo things where you go to search a place.
Leo's left you
And
guys
it's-
alone for like less than an hour.
It's like you go into a place to search, you accidentally touch something, and then something completely unexpected just, wait, what the fuck?
Yeah. Do I see what that triggered, or did it just sink down just because?
Oh, it's still sinking.
it's
It's still going down.
sinking?
It's still going down.
Can she hear, like, anything that sounds like it's moving down a tunnel that might lead somewhere?
The chair looks like it's going down a tunnel.
I think it's just a quicksand trap.
Sinks in a perfect square.
Odds or evens?
Odds.
Evens.
Okay. So,
Yes.
odds. She jumps
Indeed.
down the hole. Evens, she doesn't.
Oh no.
Evens, she doesn't.
Okay.
Okay.
That's probably a good thing considering the chair's about 10 feet down at this point.
Well, we now need a solution to this problem.
Oh.
Danika, watch the small one. Don't let her sink anywhere or anything. Nate is going on a quest to find a replacement chair. So
you
that
leave
no
the
one
room.
knows they've broken in.
You leave the room.
Yes.
Okay, you leave the room and you shut the door behind you.
Yes.
Cool. You shut the door and you begin walking out of the scaffolding area, or going to find a door that is unlocked, or one you can unlock to steal a chair.
He's going to look for somewhere. Well, has he seen any rooms on the way that had similar looking reading chairs? There's got to be a lot of reading chairs around.
There are a couple in the library.
He's going to go to the library.
Oh, no.
Oh dear.
Okay. Okay. So anyway, the two of you still in the room.
Seraphina has basically, like, gotten down on the floor and is watching where the chair is going, seeing how far it's going down.
It's still going. It's about 20 feet down at this point.
That is a long way.
How curious are you?
25 feet.
Extremely.
30 feet.
Yeah, fuck it. Danika's just gonna grab you by like a shirt collar, bamf out her wings, and just like carefully glide down
Whoa!
until she's even with the platform that is going down.
This is probably just a trap. Like,
Then she'll fly back out. Then nothing bad would have happened.
not if it seals.
Well, then the small one's curiosity would have been saved.
This is fair.
Figured I'd just pop out dancing lights because I'm assuming this is a dark tunnel we're going down.
Actually, no. The
Oh.
wall on all four sides of this square, as it's synced with the chair sitting in the center of it, has like indentations every so often, and every time it's passed, a torch lights up, just all the way down.
Oh, it's
Why
an
do you light
it
up-
actually is an
why-
elevator.
Why do you light up an ever lowering death pit like this? I mean, come on.
Comfort.
Exactly.
Now the quest for the chair seems pointless.
He'll die peacefully.
He's
and
gonna
he
go
doesn't
back,
mind it.
and you guys have left him behind, so he'll come back to an empty room.
And an illusory floor and be like,
And be
"What
like, wait a
happened?
minute.
Something happened
No,
here."
no, you would have noticed it's just an open square.
Oh no. Okay, that's better. That's a good
I
thing.
want you guys to think about this for a moment. Imagine the professor's just doing whatever he's doing down there. Whatever you guys are going to. The professor's just down there. Somebody just comes in. It's like, where the hell is he? And actually stumbles into the hole.
The fact that Seraphina hasn't done that is kind of incredible.
Nobody stumbles into a 5-foot square hole. It'll be
They
fine.
do
She's
it. They're
small
busy
bean
reading
that literally
reading
has
papers.
stumbled into so much.
So, you guys, it goes down maybe another 30 feet. So about 60 feet down.
Mhm.
And you're in a cold, damp, you can tell you're underground. And as soon as you no longer, because you would have been hearing like the whirring of gears and chains,
Mm-hmm.
the sound winds down and you no longer hear it, and the cave begins lighting up. Like no known source of light or anything, just at first you thought it was a cave. And then you see it's a ruin of sorts. And then you notice the architecture is similar to that of the hallways of the school.
Secret tunnel.
Secret
Ancient
tunnel.
friend was busy.
Oh, wow, wow! It's interesting.
About that cold.
Oh god, I'm afraid now.
What did I miss? Because I just came back. I had to look
There's
for a
Where
a
you
second.
secret,
found a secret
tunnel!
They found a secret tunnel system. And then we'll get back to them in that secret tunnel system here in a moment.
Oh dear. All
They
the
have
bouncing.
stumbled into my trap.
I was only enabling the curious being
So,
You knew this was
because
gonna
I
happen.
had
You
to do something
knew!
before she outright jumped into it.
I did know this would happen. That's why I allowed it to.
Excellent.
You hear the voice of
Immersion
Nate
mode.
like Obi-Wan in your brain telling you not to take her into the hole. And then you do it anyway.
All right, so what is next, dear Leo?
Plane of Dreams.
Oh boy.
What?
This
Yep.
will be an interesting one because this is one.
Dude.
This is a older one. So give me one moment. I actually have to.
You were the one who gave it to me.
I know this is an older edition plane.
Ah. He's
Professor
learning a lot
Xavier-
about people he might be willing to dispose of because he kind of gets the feeling his dad was either writing this stuff down to avoid these people or for future reference.
This professor is Professor Detara. Detara.
Okay.
And
Is this one also an empty classroom, or does he?
no, this one does have students in it. But from what you can see, you look through like the little window in the door, and all their heads are down.
This including the professor.
No.
Going to quietly knock.
A knock. Okay.
Yeah, he's gonna quietly knock. If she even answers or they're busy, she, he, it, them.
One moment.
He's not sure, like, if they would actually answer the door during class or if they just expect students to be, like, late or anything like that.
Mm-hmm. One moment.
Uno momento.
Oh, por favor.
Just realized that Nate is gonna have to get that chair past the librarian.
Yeah!
Good luck with that.
This is not good.
What excuse are you gonna come up with? Let's find out.
This is his forte. We'll be fine.
Yeah, I would love to see how the rogue sneaks the chair past the magic person.
Doesn't have to sneak it if he gets permission to take it.
That's... It's about to go into a place where a bunch of people are dreaming and...
You know.
Like I said, all the students' heads are down, and the teacher's like standing behind their desk, and they okay. They're more the teacher is kind of looking out over them all, just observing, and you begin to approach her.
Oh, he wouldn't have walked in if they never answered. Like, told him to come in.
Fair. Then actually you would hear in your head, enter.
I'm getting tired of the voices in my head. Then he will walk in then.
Right? You enter, and she turns to face you, and her vision is... her eyes are completely gray. It's like a silvery gray color. Um, as you approach, the world around you just becomes just this. How to describe this? Almost like a cloud type surrounding. You no longer see like the desk and everything. It's just surrounded by cloud.
Whoa. Sorry to disturb your class, I think. As he looks at the sleeping students.
You don't even see the students.
Oh, or he would have looked over. Oh, never mind.
Just more cloud. They're on their own trips through. Well, I have set them out on their own planar travel of sorts.
Interesting. That is actually something I'd like to learn about, to be honest.
Well, it's more mental planar travel. They themselves are. The plane of dreams is not a physical plane. At least not survivable by those who don't originate from there.
Then never mind. Not the kind of question I want. Might be a weird one though. Do you know anything about the Ivory Mind organization?
Well, I sure would hope I would, as I am a member.
Oh, well, that makes my life a lot easier.
The Ivory Mind is a group that protects the sanctity of the Plane of Dreams. To make sure that all remains and nothing crosses over that is unwanted.
I wonder why my dad had notes on this then. It's kind of like flipping through his little book now.
That may have been... Who was your father?
His name was Nicholas.
I know one of our members had made mention of contacting someone on the outside because there was word of someone trying to cross over to interfere and intervene. I'm assuming your father was the one that was contacted for help.
I would have to only guess that myself. I don't really know.
Well, as we suffered no problems and continue to suffer no problems, we can only assume he was successful.
I also can't answer that, unfortunately.
She seems to focus on you, and your mind begins to get slightly fuzzy.
Cool.
And she speaks again, and your mind goes back to normal. I see. My apologies.
It is what it is at this point. Just trying to find out more about him, maybe people he knew or helped.
Unfortunately, the one that would have requested your father's aid remains in the plane. He himself does not cross over often. He prefers to do what needs to be done to protect the place.
Well, it's been long enough. Hopefully my dad was successful in helping. Or maybe the person just failed at doing it.
Perhaps. If you do somehow make your way mentally onto the plane, I suggest you locate and speak with Milre. Milre.
Okay.
For he would be the one who would have requested your father.
I plan to figure out how to travel to a few different planes, so I'm sure I'll find out how to do that too.
Of course. Is there anything else?
Just double checking here. I don't think there was for that specific one.
I will say as well, the professor is a Kalishtar.
I don't know what it is.
Kalashtar.
Okay, slow down. AAL what?
Kalashtar.
Okay. Thanks, I'll let you get back to this.
Of course, young one. You are free to leave. And her focus turns back ahead of her, where she's no longer looking at you, and the clouds around you disperse. And you now see her looking out over the desks of students with their heads down again.
Fun. That sounds like it's going to be a good time. That will be an interesting one to visit.
It's fine.
Next location.
So, first, let's go with Nate.
Listen, I'm just mad that Nate is looking for a chair at a university, and Leo gets to go to tripping on drugs class? Not fair.
I can't imagine how it looked to the other two. I don't even think they're actually fully entering classrooms. I think they're standing at the door.
No, they would enter. But being as Leo's the one trying to get this information, they would just allow him to walk up to the professors.
Mhm.
So that one, him approaching, they would have stayed near the door. They would have entered, stayed near it. They wouldn't have seen any of that. They would have just seen him just standing there and wouldn't even heard anything.
One of those type of situations.
Yeah. It's a plane of dreams.
Yeah.
Um,
So kind of like spaced out for a second, and then just was like,
Yeah.
okay, bye.
So, Nate, you walk back to the library, and upon entering it, there's several of those chairs, like within maybe 20 feet of the door. If you wanted to try and take a chair and just leave with it.
Can I kind of case like people's points of view
Rolling
on
perception
these,
check.
on these chairs? Okay. Nate's trying to build like a Metal Gear Solid map in his brain of like who is looking at those chairs.
Oh my word.
Okay, is this perception or investigation?
Perception.
Okay. In that case, a 19.
Okay. Everyone else in the room seems focused on what they're doing. There's nobody currently paying any attention to these chairs.
Including the librarian.
The librarian is currently not at their desk.
Okay, Nate
They
is
have
going
seemed to walk back to where they were beforehand.
He's approaching the nearest chair.
Okay. You approach the chair. Do you grab the chair?
Yes. He's
Grab
going
the
to
chair.
do it like he's just getting a chair because a classroom is short. He's very naturally grabbing this chair and non-conspicuously getting this chair, and he's
You're
going
grabbing-
to.
You're grabbing
start
it
to
like you.
leave.
You're grabbing it like you're supposed to be there. You're supposed to be grabbing this chair. It's
Yes,
your purpose.
exactly.
Okay. You take the chair and you leave the library.
Beautiful. He returns to the room. See, I said everything was gonna go great. Everything's great. He's got the chair.
You enter the staff-only hallway. And as you approach the door, you see a figure come out of another room.
Oh no.
Oh no.
They look at you, holding the chair, walk in your direction, and you see another figure exit that same room. The one that exited was a female. This one is a male.
Oh no.
Hmm.
The one that walks your direction stops at you. I didn't see you if you didn't see me.
Nate is just gonna narrow his eyes and keep walking with his chair.
Okay, you just enter the room, and the teacher goes on their business.
You caught the teachers doing some strange in the daytime.
This was definitely worth it. Nate got a chair. He got blackmail fodder. Everything's coming up Nate today. This is beautiful.
And Danika and Smallbean are gone.
All right. You enter the room. There's no sight of Danika, Seraphina, and there's just a 5 foot by 5 foot hole in the ground.
Nate is just gonna sigh. He looks down the hole.
You do not see the chair. Actually, no. What race are you?
Half elf.
So you have dark vision.
Yes.
What's the range?
Oh shoot. I think it's like I might be thinking of the wrong rules, but I just see twice as far as people with like whatever the normal range would be. I see twice as far, but I'm not sure off the top of my head.
Dark vision.
It could just be 60.
Feet. Yeah.
Aha! I
Yeah.
see. 60 feet. Yes, it is. I found it.
You see the faint outline of the chair at the bottom of this tunnel.
He's going to place the decoy chair in front of the hole so that
Okay.
maybe someone looking in like the keyhole or anything might in fact see that the chair is where it's supposed to be.
Okay.
God damn it.
Now he's going to try and find a way to lock the door into the room.
Easy
Can I
enough.
like
There's a deadbolt.
Okay, door into the room locked.
Okay.
Now he needs to find a way to rappel into the hole.
I just
you-
have to point this out that
Uh-huh.
Seraphina's doing all this. Leo still has to find out about that planar spear thing
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
from
So-
the professor's stuff.
Yeah, which did, I mean, to be fair, she was gonna look for that and found a secret tunnel.
So, okay. Do you have rope, Nate?
Nate has 50 feet of rope,
Cool.
which is almost enough, it sounds like.
you got
It
10
is.
extra feet that you're gonna have to drop and pray you don't roll your ankle.
Let's see. He also has 10 feet of string.
I don't think that string is going to help you. String is the,
That's for trap baking and stuff.
ew.
Okay, a 10-foot drop is nothing.
So
It's fine.
you're able to. Well, here's the thing, though. You still have to tie it off to something, so you lose length with that too.
It's just not enough to like start taking like any serious damage.
No,
Well-
it'd be about maybe 15 feet.
If he
As far as you'd
lands
have to
on
drop
the
it, that's about it.
chair,
He's
that'll
also
back
a
down to like
rogue
10.
that gets dexterity options.
Mm-hmm. So,
But
you're
getting
able to
out
tie-
will be a problem.
You're easily, because this is the kind of things you do, you're easily able to tie it off. And you begin lowering yourself down this tunnel. We're going to cut to Seraphina and Danika as you have since gone and gotten the chair and on your way back and everything. So this happens just before you begin lowering yourself down in that time period before you come back and find, oh shit, they're gone. So you two had got to the bottom of the tunnel.
I'm assuming since my wings are only a minute, those are gone.
Yes.
Okay.
So you're all down there, and well, you're both down there at this point. Nate is not yet. You see this chamber kind of branches off in like 3 directions. You see tables with items on them, papers.
Gonna head over to the tables first.
Right.
What do I find?
You see like older items. Not really. They're not magical. They're kind of just like normal items, but they're old. So you get the feeling that these tunnels are probably like an old wing of the school
Mm.
that had like been built over. Other than that, you see mostly like papers marking off like what type of items they found. So you see things like old sconces, old bowls, stuff like that. Nothing really jumps out at you as okay, this is related to what I'm looking for.
Mm-hmm.
But it's mostly like they're. But you can tell it changed in handwriting. There's more than one professor that was down here looking through things.
Interesting. Not surprising, but interesting nonetheless. Well, kind of looks at the. You said there are 3 different paths?
Yes.
Now the question is, which one do we go down?
We got a coin.
Well, that works for 2. What about 3?
Best of 6.
You know,
Do any of the paths look either lit, travel?
They all look lit.
or- Okay.
you know,
They're all pretty lit, man.
but potentially, the other question we should be asking is if we should wait to get everyone together down here, or just press on.
How are you gonna get everyone down there?
Carefully.
Danika will look to the elevator shaft, that kind of thing, that they got down here with, basically.
Mm-hmm.
We'll figure out how the hell he worked that thing.
Could potentially.
You look over at it. There's a
Uh-huh.
lever.
Hey, look, a lever.
Okay, it's a 5-foot square.
Yeah,
Sit
so
on
it's
each other's
like,
shoulders.
Yeah, I was gonna
one
say.
person at a time. The only person that can share space is Seraphina.
Yeah. It would, and with how long it took to go down, that's gonna be a while.
Yeah.
Fuck, I forget how much this game fat shames us.
D&D does that.
Well, we're all just 5 foot wide at any given time.
No, people can invade each other's like spaces technically. It's just combat-wise, you won't have room
Yeah.
to move. Is why it's done like that. Because
It's the blood circle.
yeah, it actually has like somebody did a whole thing of like they made the tape 5 feet thing, and showed like you're not gonna be able to swing and things like that as easily if somebody's right up by you. So that's why it gives you such a wide area.
So technically, you could go 2 at a time, upwards of squeezing in 3 at a time. 1 Kel at a time. But yeah, you see a lever.
Well,
Worry
what do we go back up or do we explore?
I really want to explore. At least a little. A little bit. Not much, just a little bit, just enough to know if there's something dangerous down here or if there's anything interesting.
Oh.
And then we'll
Oh, she's gonna start going for the middle path.
Okay.
Danika's
cool.
gonna try and grab you by the shirt real quick. Or you can give it about 5 minutes.
why?
We probably have someone that'll be coming back. I kind of want to see his face when I completely ignored what he told me to do.
Oh, right. Yes, that. You know, he might be concerned when we're not in the room.
He'll get over it.
And about that time, Nate, you get to the end of your rope. You guys see Nate's legs kind of dangling out of the tunnel.
He's gonna drop onto the chair.
Roll me a dexterity check.
No.
Oh no.
The simplest of tasks.
It's not. It's important to not hurt yourself, so you're
7.
rolling low.
Instead of landing on the chair, you drop, you hit the chair,
Okay.
you kind of stumble off of it. Like fall
That's
on your
fine.
back onto the stone floor. Because you did make contact with the chair first, I'm not gonna roll fall damage.
Yeah.
Because
The plan worked.
technically you
Sore.
didn't. Yeah, you're sore. You just don't take damage. The wind gets
gonna-
knocked out of you.
Remember, he's being observed and like try and like roll out of it like it was all like it was part of the plan.
That 7, you don't roll out of it very well.
Yeah, he stands up and dusts himself off.
You
Just
land in
like-
the chair and then you do a Dark Souls fat roll, like a whole
Yep.
second after you land.
Yep. And like standing up, he like kind of hits the wall a little, steadies himself.
Like cloak over his head. Shit.
Resecure the hat. Get rid of all the dust.
Succeed out.
Yeah.
Hello. I see you
Put
came down the
intended,
hole.
right?
We're not going to talk about what just happened.
Are you sure?
Listen, if you don't talk about what just happened, I won't talk about how I told you not to go down the hole.
That's the problem. You told me what to do.
This way now and starts walking down the middle path.
Damn it.
We'll
It's
get
fine.
back to that.
Oh my god.
After this, Seraphina will have to admit to me that she likes breaking into places. It's all worth it.
So,
Immersion mode.
okay.
Go.
First, I need a favor. What was the professor for the Plane of Dreams called again? What was their name?
Chitara?
Okay, thank you.
The last plane he has to look at is the Far Realm.
All right. This one's gonna be funny.
Far Realm. Sounds like fun. And then he'll start going into, like, finding... He assumes, like, whoever would know about cities is probably one teacher.
Yeah.
Or at least of this, like, continents cluster.
Mhm.
As far as, like, magic item, though, he might have to go find another teacher for that. He'll ask the front desk lady if she would happen to know, like, of any older teachers that might know about some legends or rumors of things, too. Whenever, that would be the last thing he does.
The name you would have been given is Professor Ararzith.
Okay.
ARARZTH.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Okay.
And mostly because I don't feel like trying to pronounce. I already struggled at pronouncing the name. I'm just going to post what race the teacher is in no mic.
Oh, okay, hold on, I gotta click over. Okay. Okay. Does this seem like a currently active classroom?
No, this one is empty. You don't even see the teacher at first.
He'll still knock.
Come in.
Okay, we'll open the door.
You open the door. You walk in. You still don't see the teacher. The door shuts behind you.
Hello?
Both your friend and Kel are outside.
She'll just kind of wave through the window of like, wait, I'll be out in a minute type of thing.
Right? As you turn around to wave out the window, hello.
Oh, jeez. Is there somebody there?
Yes. You see a figure probably about 6 inches taller than you, pale greenish skin, just one eye is like perpetually wide, and the other one's just like normal.
Huh.
What can I help you with?
I was wondering if you could tell me about an organization in the Far Realm.
Oh, an organization, you say? Which one would that be?
Looks at his notes. Ken of Gortalk?
Ooh, Gortalk, that's an intriguing figure. He's a beholder.
A what?
He's a beholder.
I think he knows what a beholder is, I'll be honest with you.
Big fat floating eyeball with a mouth and multiple little tentacle eyeball things.
Oh, lovely sounding.
I've seen him.
Is he pleasant?
No. For player and stream knowledge, the Far Realm can drive you insane.
Good. That's what we might
This
be
is
going there.
This is the definition of how to put this. This is the definition of a Lovecraftian plane.
Okay. What do you know about him, them, then?
Gortok is a group of people that, oh boy, they praise that fat floating meatball with an eye.
Uh-huh.
The almighty Gortok, they chant. Even though he's done nothing to prove he's almighty. But, they're very dreadful people. You know, the whole plane is dreadful, come to think of it.
Right.
So to be honest, they're no worse than any other denizen of the plane. Just horrible. Just horrible.
Okay.
Why you ask?
I had some notes on this, so I was just curious about it.
Okay.
You know who I could speak to about plane travel?
In a travel. Oh. You would have to speak to that damn Genasi that started working here recently.
Okay.
I believe that would be Professor. Oh, what was her name? Professor Zircon.
Zircon?
Zircon.
Okay, well that'll help narrow down some of my search. Any idea why someone from here would know about that?
About plane or travel?
No, I meant the Gortolk.
Gortok, well, it's possible that,
Maybe like a person that's usually hired to investigate or dispose of people.
well, it's possible that, I'm not quite sure. The only thing I can think of is possibly, they were hired to, I don't know, maybe search for possible incursions of these people from the Far Realm, or maybe Oh, I know another one. Possibly making sure that their influence wasn't spreading onto this plane.
Alright.
Those are the only two things I can think of.
Well, that's helpful at least.
Indeed. Anything else? Do you want to go to the Far Realm?
Eventually, maybe. We'll see.
I would be happy to take anyone there.
Good to know. I'm gonna see about just general travel first, because there's a few other planes I'd like to visit.
If you change your mind and you wish to come back, just ask me and we can step through my cabinet over there.
Good to know. Good to know.
And almost on cue, as if on cue when he says that, cabinet shakes violently. Oh, they're getting feisty.
I think I'll might take you up on that offer some other time.
I will be here.
I'm sure you will. Thank you. I'm gonna leave now. Is that okay?
Of course. Have a good day.
Nervous laughter as he leaves.
Again, that plane drives you insane.
Closes the door, looks at the other two. I didn't like that at all. Just.
You did say he was the one for the far realm?
Mm-hmm.
I've heard that can make people kind of loopy.
Oh, I think he's gone past that point.
Okay. And they just follow you. It's like, nope.
Okay, time to go look for the person that knows about places in this continent's clusters. That's his next goal.
So, and now back to the other back and forth.
I know Spyro was still BRB.
Ah, that's true.
If need be, I can finish some of this later.
I have returned.
Oh no, she's me.
Welcome back. So, you are you all still going down the center tunnel?
That's where I'm heading.
Okay.
I would say there's no stopping the small bean. However, there could be stopping the small bean. That's just too much effort right now.
Yeah, this is fair.
So yes, I shall stalk the small bean.
Okay. Does Nate follow?
Yes.
Okay. You all make your way down the middle tunnel, and you see doorways that no longer have doors. You know, there's still like loose semblance of like hinges on like the frames.
Mm-hmm.
So at one point there were doors. No longer doors. You can assume they probably took them off in order to easily access areas
Mm-hmm.
during their investigations. You get maybe 100 feet down this tunnel, and it opens up into another chamber. And this one was already lit up. And you happen to notice that there is what appears to be another chairlift here. And the chair is down.
Someone else might be down here. All the professors have this. No one knows about this.
How many professors live here?
You are unaware.
I'm not entirely sure. A lot, I think.
So we can assume that every door we pass to here along this side probably has an entrance. I'm guessing like 5.
Interesting.
You guys pass about 5. There's about another maybe 10 down the hallway.
Danika sticking with the fact that sticking with the thought that 5 whole people know about this place.
Fair.
Seraphina's going to check. Are there another 3 pathways? Is it just like one? Or
Oh yeah, it branches off to another 3.
This place is huge.
Starting to sound like it takes up the whole school.
Like the school was built on top of a school, and I'm amazed that no one else said anything about this.
There's a reason they didn't.
Your friend would be right. There is a reason nobody didn't.
That's a professor's voice, isn't it?
Very astute. As you see a female elf, long dark hair, and long dark robes, comes walking out of a tunnel.
Do I
would-
recognize this professor?
You do not.
Oh gods!
Actually, you know what?
Could
Roll
roll
me-
for it. Yeah.
Roll me a history check to see if you recognize this person from anywhere.
Whee! Oh wow. Oh wow. History?
Huh?
25.
Jesus.
Oh, this is going to be funny as hell for the DM.
Oh boy.
This is the headmaster's assistant.
Oh gods!
You're in
Rira
trouble.
Curdy. Bryra. That is the first name. The last name is Curdy. Curdi.
Just
Oh.
Seraphina suddenly like stands up very
Boom.
straight. Hi there.
Oh my god, is Leo gonna have to pick you guys up from the principal's office? He's gonna be done with his search, go back to the library to what's there.
Now, would it be right to assume none of you are students?
To count if I was one.
You were. Oh, well. See, that still does not help in this matter. Students were forbidden. Well, students are forbidden from being down here.
Aha. Well, I am no longer a student, if that helps.
That means you were in the faculty chambers.
I was in one particular chamber looking for information.
What
With
kind of
permission?
information would you be looking for if you're no longer a student here? And she
Looking
just kind of
for
stands there with her arms crossed.
They were looking for where Professor Giovanni's appeared to. And a few
Hmm.
other things that he might have been working on or working with, and just
Oh, I'm sure he'll crop up again sooner or later.
Holds up letter.
about that.
Oh. I see. Well, I'm going to have to take you all with me.
What to where?
First of all, out of here, as this is sensitive research going on down here.
I can. This is a lot.
It is a lot, you're correct. Welcome to Old Freemore.
I did not know there was an old Fremore.
No one did. Except for those who built the school upon it. Over 500 years ago.
That is a very long time ago.
So, if you would please follow me.
Well,
Are the other two reacting to this, by the way?
I'm gonna have to pick them up from the principal's office. Oh my god.
Nate is desperately trying to figure out how he can lie his way out of this.
I think Seraphina's already kind of screwed you guys out of that.
He's
Yeah.
honest.
You should have spoke up sooner.
How old is the teacher?
Oh, no.
There's a problem with that.
Don't say oh no yet.
Elf!
It's an
There's a-
elf, yeah.
It's an elf.
Oh, well, how old does she look?
I'll put it to you this way. She doesn't have the appearance of somebody in their mid-20s. So therefore, you can count out she's probably older than 150.
Nate is running out of options.
Were you gonna try and charm her or something?
Well, that was plan C, and A and B already got ruled out because you've done a lot of talking, so
You know what?
working on
Control
plan D right now.
Here.
Shit.
Here's what you can roll me to try and determine her age, okay?
He's trying to figure it out, sure.
Roll me an insight check.
Depends on how much he knows about elves, I guess.
He does know a reasonable amount about elves, being half elf. Okay, insight, that's gonna come to 18.
Okay. This is gonna be highly entertaining to the DM as well. Given her appearance and her attempts to make herself look younger, you can tell if it wasn't for certain things she's done, her appearance would be that of someone in their early 50s in human years. So,
Okay, so this lady was alive at the dawn of civilization. Got it.
close to 600.
Yeah, elves live a long time, man.
You can assume she was here when the school was built. So she knows everything down here.
Which is why she's down here. And oh god.
But she
No.
probably can't run very fast.
Yeah,
Hey.
you're welcome to try that.
I fucking dare you.
A mage school, Nate!
Okay, alright. Plan E is in the works. Okay, that was plan D.
Plan D has gone, damn it.
Plan C is still on the table if it gets bad enough. Late 50s isn't that bad. Nate's about to turn 30.
So, with that, how's Danika taking this?
She looks seriously uninterested in the surroundings. She's just more. She's actually kind of amused, actually.
Mhm.
There's just something about the small bean flailing and seeing Nate in the background.
Like having a
Thinking.
internal panic.
This is mildly amusing to her.
Fair enough.
Oh my
It's
God.
mildly amusing to her as well.
I just like
Sorry?
seriously, he's gonna like go looking for you guys and then go ask if anyone's seen you guys and find out you're in the. Oh my god!
Follow me, please. As she turns on her heels and begins walking down a side path that is not part of like the branches of like the chambers.
He's gonna look over at Danika and Nate. Sorry.
Nate is glaring.
Just sheepishly ducks her head and starts following after.
Ooh.
Danika does the walks.
You three are led to you guys are brought to a smaller chamber with a not a platform or anything, just a circle. Step through it. Do the three of you step through it?
Unfortunately. unfortunately, yes.
Okay.
Defeated head down, Seraphina.
Like, okay.
The
Yeah, I'm in trouble.
Wait. Nate is gonna pipe up. What exactly is this circle?
An exit.
And where does it lead to?
It leads to my office, which happens to sit directly next to the headmaster's.
Cringe. Just cringe from the small bean.
And
I'm afraid I'll have to go back out the way I came in.
no, you won't.
No, you see, I will. I have an intolerance to teleportation circles. It runs in my family.
Well, isn't that a shame? You are in forbidden area. You are trespassing. And you've been caught by a high-ranking official at this school. So unfortunately, if you have an intolerance to teleportation, that should have been in your considerations when you made your way here.
Is there a restroom in your office?
Do I even want to know why?
Listen, it's your funeral if you make me go through that teleportation circle.
Seraphina's walked through it, right?
No, if the talking started
Okay.
happening.
I started talking so she wouldn't have to go. He's improvising.
Okay. Only persuasion with disadvantage.
Oh, disadvantage. Okay, that's pretty bad. Yeah, okay. 17.
Well,
Oh, yeah, 17. Continue.
well, here's what I suggest. You be prepared to clean up your mess. Because the longest I'm willing to take my eyes off of you is as long as it takes me to step in after you.
And approximately how long will that be, just so I...
Less than a second.
You must be quite fast for your age.
Oof.
Not the comment.
Make me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, dear.
Constitution saving throw. Oh, she's
You
mean.
Insulted a mage.
You not only insulted a mate, you insulted a woman
She had it coming.
about
No,
her
This is
she
why
did
she
age.
didn't go to school.
Maybe
Oh,
would have been
Constitution. Oh no.
the kid
15.
always in the principal's office.
15.
Yes.
That does... Actually, you know what? This would be a wisdom save. What does that make that number?
Oh, a wisdom save. That's much better. That is an 18.
It still does not save.
18 doesn't save? What?
She's a like level 20 mage. Usually 19 is their minimum.
I didn't look, she's very... This is a very childish move for someone so old, okay?
Your body locks up.
Oh.
And begins to float towards the circle. Now I suggest the other two, without even looking at you two, follow me and step through. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, ma'am.
Sylvia.
And she will pass through while holding Nate out in front of her.
This was not how I was expecting today to go.
Just walks through.
This was all Danika's evil plan.
Welcome
She
to
knew.
welcome to Danika's world.
She knew. She freaking knew that Seraphina was going to find the thing. that would
What?
get them into trouble.
Leo, whenever he
no
finds you
joking,
guys, he's just gonna look at all of you and say which one did it. Not even ask what happened, just which one did it. That's all he's gonna ask.
They're gonna point at Nate, and he's just gonna be there, paralyzed, floating.
No, you won't. You won't
It
be.
will still take him like a couple trips around, so you
Yeah.
guys might be out of it by then, but who knows?
Everything
might get
will be fine.
You might get stuck there, and he gets notified because people saw you all walk in together.
It's fine. Everything's gonna be fine.
Plan E did not go very well, but Plan F.
Danika walks through the portal.
Okay, you all appear in this office. It's a large office. It's maybe 3 times bigger than the room you were in as far as the professor's room. Big heavy-set desk set on yet another raised platform. That kind of looks down over the rest of the room so she can clearly see everything. She motions for the 2 of you to sit in a couple of chairs. And the paralyzed body of Nate is no longer paralyzed as you are just set into a chair.
Sit down.
Would you be interested in an agreement if we were to say exchange information and just call it a day? I know some things that could be very valuable to you.
Isn't it like mumbles when you're paralyzed? It's like,
Oh no,
can't really talk.
she dropped it. She dropped
Okay.
it. Yeah. I highly doubt you have information that I don't already.
Oh, just, information about your own stuff. But I suppose you don't need to know.
No, I do not. Sit there and say, I'm sure someone will come looking for you soon.
So you're all right with the teachers fooling around in the rooms then? That's not against school rules?
Listen. What the teachers do on their own time is their own business.
You tried to blackmail.
He tried.
It was an attempt. Plan F is sunk.
On to G.
On to G. Are there any windows in the room?
No, don't.
Yes.
No.
A large circular one that overlooks the main entrance of the school.
Right.
I
Which
feel
is
like
how...
we're on the
Hi.
first floor.
We're very
Here's the
far
thing.
up.
Which is how she knows somebody will be along looking for you 3 soon.
Saw all of us walk in together.
Yes, she did.
Nate does not want that interaction.
The window is about 75 feet off the ground.
That's death, sir.
You're not a monk. You can't, ignore 50 feet of that.
Can Nate talk to Seraphina without the teacher hearing?
Certainly
The
try.
vice principal.
The only way you could possibly do that is maybe ask her to mind link with you, because she does have that ability.
But you
Oh,
don't
Nate's
do
just gonna
that.
look at Seraphina and aggressively move his eyebrows up and down until she gets the message of I need to talk to you right now.
Is there some kind of roll for her to make to catch what
Insight.
he's trying to say?
Insight. Insight is like the definition of this.
He's looking at the ceiling and then looking at you
My
and
God,
then lifting his eyebrows up and
Seraphina,
down.
How? Seraphina, how? How is this? How? Dirty 20.
You understand? He's like, I need to talk to you.
You just don't want to get scolded by Leo. That's your only thing.
Yep. That's
Nope.
literally it.
Nope. Nope.
So, using silent speech. Yes?
Please tell me you have some sort of spell that you can cast.
Do what?
What? Magic!
Magic to do what? You have to be more specific. I have
Make me disappear, make me fly or fall slower, or put grease on the floor or something. Please tell me you can do something.
Wait,
Pull a rabbit out of a hat.
Nate, I have one heal spell, one spell to help me run faster. I have a spell that helps me make sure I know what things are. Maybe a thing that makes it where things don't hit me, something that does hit other things. And something that maybe will make you disappear for all of 10 minutes. But that is very, very light magic.
So
and I will guarantee.
make me run faster, make things not hit me, and make me disappear.
Oh,
And I will get us out of this.
I can't make it not hit you. That it only works on me. The
What? Magic makes no sense.
It is a spell called shield. I can shield myself. I can't shield anybody
See,
else.
if I had a real shield, I could hand it to you, and then it would work on you.
At this point, she's just looking at you two. Because even though you're thinking it, you know there's facial expressions with this kind of stuff.
Danika is just incredibly amused.
Yeah, because Seraphina's not subtle. She's
No.
And Nate is getting frustrated about magic. So it's one of those... They're both giving off like facial features of, what the fuck?
Not okay stealth and everything like that, but she's not hard to read.
Seraphina is like getting more and more shocked by the things Nate is saying, and Nate is just getting redder. The vice principal is like, why is he so red? What's happening right now?
What do you mean? Your magic only works on yourself. What the fuck does that mean? Why magic?
He just walks over to her desk, sits down. I'm just going to let you two continue your whatever that is. Just sit tight.
And Nate said,
As a reminder, it's a mage school. She is one of the most powerful ones here!
How much can... How thoroughly can you heal me? And Nate is like eyeing the 75-foot drop.
That is
What?
behind this woman, by the way. On the
I-
other side of her desk.
Well,
Maybe heal a scratch!
okay, 2 broken legs, not gonna work then.
I have cure wounds and like second level and first level spells slots only.
What's in the room? Like, is there... I don't know, does she have a drink on the desk? Are there books? Is there
There's
anything
books.
useful?
There's bookshelves. There's a door. Well, there's 2 doors. She said her office was directly next to headmaster. You assume one of those doors leads to the headmaster's office.
And you probably don't know which one from where you're sitting.
They are both frosted glass. So, no clue. And there is no signifying marks on either.
Sucks.
Is the child that refuses to sit in timeout.
When I said I put thought into this school because I wanted it to be entertaining, I meant it.
You blame Seraphina for the school existing.
When you give me a magic school, I'm going to sit there and be like, oh, okay. You know not what you have done.
And mind you, it's like he's still got so much to go talk about that he's not gonna be there for like another hour to 2 hours. Looking for you guys.
Speaking of,
Yeah.
you guys are now in timeout.
Great.
I'm out.
For now.
You think that way all you want, buddy.
Seraphina's not gonna help you. She's not helping you.
I will
She's
say
his only
there is one
chance.
thing I wish to bring over to Wizard Lady at some point, but it'll be after we leave the timeout office.
Fair.
And at some point, she would move to lean innocently against a wall over this side because chairs are uncomfortable to her.
Mm-hmm. So, Leo, you're walking and checking your notes. The professor you would have been given the name for related to, I believe I have it written down as continental history.
Okay.
You want more coffee, Drag?
Go get coffee.
The professor's name is Lopus, Lopos, Thistledrop. Thistledrop.
Okay.
And you are informed he is an older gnomish fellow.
Okay. So he might be able to get some of his other information from this one too. Maybe.
Yeah. When it's pointed out that gnomes are oldish, or older, that means they're old.
Yeah. So he would
Gnomes
have
see some shit.
hit that direction.
Right. You are walking, like I said, just kind of head down looking at your notes, and let me roll something. Give me one moment. That is what I need to roll. He's able to grab you quick enough. You feel a yank at your collar from behind.
Oh shit! What?
You almost ran into big man in old man in robe.
To look at the person.
This is a older elven man, and when I say older, he's showing age. Long gray hair, a grayish beard, long darker robes. And he's not even paying attention to you guys. He's kind of glancing into a classroom and checking his. Looks like he's marking stuff down. You assume he's checking in on classes as far as to make sure A, they're happening, and B, nothing bad is happening. Because, again, as it's been pointed out, it's mainly magic school. Things could go horribly wrong at any given point.
Yeah.
He looks to possibly be of a station.
Some type of higher ranking official here.
Yeah. He turns to... Say again.
Go ahead.
I was going to say he turns to start walking in the direction you guys are and stops. Oh, I'm sorry. Hello.
Technically, I almost ran into you, so I guess I should apologize.
It happens. A place of learning, place of knowledge. Everyone's always looking at something.
Yeah. Am I going the right way? I'm trying to find Professor Lopus.
Oh yes. He his class is down the hall. Another 3 doors on the left-hand side of the hallway.
All right. Thanks.
You're welcome.
And he's gonna keep walking because he's not a big fan of high-ranking people.
Fair enough.
They actually make him uncomfortable.
Fair enough.
He's not a huge fan of like high-ranking people and nobles specifically. Dealt with enough to think they're mostly assholes.
Yeah.
Mostly. Not all.
One more.
Yeah, he's gonna continue down the hall then.
Yeah, you make your way down the hall. You make your way to the door, and again, there's no class in this one.
Aha, he's gotten super lucky with all this timing between all the classes. He's just missing.
You have. Worst part is what I'm rolling has stayed the same. It's been evens for class, odds for no class.
He's essentially managing to somehow get in between their breaks.
Yeah. You look through the little window again before you knock, and you see an older gnomish fellow standing, and it looks like he's having a conversation with someone. You don't see the figure through the window, at least. You assume either they're off somewhere else in the room, or
like a student or something, or another teacher.
Yeah.
And he's gonna just knock then.
He turns to the door and kind of waves for you to enter.
He'll go in. Does he see the person the guy was talking to?
You do not. Well, roll a perception.
Oh dear. Perception. That's not bad. That's without. It's still the same. I rolled the same number twice. 19.
19. Okay. They're not in the classroom. You see him turn back towards an object, and you see it's like a mirror type looking device. I will have to contact you back. I have a visitor in my office. Well, I look forward to hearing from you.
If I'm interrupting, I can come back.
No. It's fine. Personal call anyways. So, what
Right.
can I help you with, young man?
I kind of want to learn about some of the cities and some of the people there, maybe.
Well, depending on the cities, there's some, I will say there's some that I have yet to... Well, no, I've been to majority of all of them, but some of them are better to visit yourself, too.
Well, general information will do. You know, what
Alright.
to avoid, to insult anyone type of dishes, you know.
Fair enough.
Don't do crime because you'll get arrested. You know, that kind of information.
Fair enough. So, which ones can I help you with?
I guess we'll start with Mistralis.
Mistralis, yes, that is one of the oldest cities in the land. It's a more coastal city. I think it was. Hold on. Sorry, player. I say DM forgot to do his thing and open the map marker reference. Yes, it is. Yes, Mistralis is a more coastal city. Not a lot of shipping goes out of it here as of recent years. I know they were working on expanding to the other coastline up there. That way they could open up more shipping. But, rich history filled mostly with The sea, obviously. Its economy is mostly based on fishing and hmm,
Fishing and
well, I get
trade, sounds like.
yes, yes. Mostly the thing you need to look out for, not to insult there, would be obviously the head of the city. That would be
Wouldn't happen to be Edra, would it?
that is the name. That is yes.
What can you tell me about them?
Oh, she is a. He kind of looks around, looks over at the door. She's a bit of a shrewd.
Okay.
She's a really nasty individual sometimes. Don't insult her in any way. Don't. It's better for your health if you don't.
Does she take to flirting? I like to do that with the ladies.
Her husband might not appreciate that.
Ah. Don't
Apparently
get my head cut off. Got it.
He has wrung people's necks for worse. Well, sorry, not for worse, for less. That's less.
Good to know. Don't piss off husband.
Otherwise, don't. Yeah, that's what you. That's what I can inform you of there. It's more of a city to experience yourself and learn more that way. Some things you can only learn from being there.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna make a trip there at some point. All these places at some point, actually.
Fair enough.
What about Dracarys?
Dracarys, our continent's neighbor to the southwest. It's actually it is the largest city, mostly because it takes up an entire continent. Well, the city itself isn't spread throughout the continent. It's more.
It's just all owned by the same thing.
Exactly. Same ruler. That individual, I could not tell you his name, however. He's more of a secretive individual.
I happen to have a name here. Dalmid?
No, Dalmid, no, that is, he is actually. Oh dear, what was his role again? It was, the treasurer of trade down there. He was the one that made sure things would come into the country that needed to, left the country that could, that sort of thing.
Okay. So, maybe he can give me some answers then if he knows a little bit of the ins and outs.
Very approachable man. I've spoken with him a few times. The only thing I say is, as far as there, don't break any of the laws.
Are there any specific ones I should worry about? Besides the obvious.
Besides the obvious, there is the don't step foot on noble's ground. So any home owned by a noble, don't step foot there without invitation.
I'm sure that's something I can ask Dalmid then. Where to avoid.
They're very protective of the nobles. Due to an incident that happened That's a rule that's about 50 years old now, I believe. Individual posing as a courier would pass on to the property with the guise of delivering something and assassinated a noble down there.
Alright, that makes sense why they'd have that rule then. At least wait till you have permission to enter type of deal.
Exactly. To make sure your intent is pure, make sure you're not there to cause harm. Yes.
Alright. Anything else about it I should know?
No, that one. Oh, yes, there is highly likely it's a large dragonborn based community there. At least in the eastern portion. The western portion has been more it's more integrated.
Okay.
But the eastern portion is more of a dragonborn. Some other races integrated in, but high population of dragonborns and rumors of draconic influence elsewhere there.
Okay. If only Danika would be more open. He's really hard to relay a lot of this information.
Was there any other locations?
Something called the City of Mist. But it says that there isn't really a location.
City of Mist. I don't believe so.
What about... Right, there was one other person. Right, who's a Recabar Hist from Australis? Or at least that was their last location. As I scroll down notes and see that that was a thing there. If it's separated, it's fine.
Oh, Recabar. Interesting chap. I've interacted with him on a number of occasions as well. Geez, it's been a few months though. I haven't seen him.
Yeah, he got something called a planar door type of deal, I guess. So he probably just travels around.
I know he made a comment to me one day, again a couple months back, about needing to make a trip to the mountains. He's always one speaking code. One would assume he had the mountains here on this continent, but I would assume he more than likely meant the Pantia Mountains.
Yeah, that's another location I need to ask about then.
Oh.
Yeah, when can you tell me about those mountains?
Oh, geez, those mountains. Those mountains are the highest peak. They are the closest to penetrating into the plane of air. Some of the peaks are known to be harried by air elementals, wyverns. A rather nasty place closer to the peaks. But the lower ones are a well-knit community of peoples that mostly keep to themselves. The middle part of the mountain is more a research and mining area, as well as exploration. Believe it or not, the entire middle section is still yet to be investigated and explored.
Do you have any idea about some sort of special item there, Rod?
Can't say that I am. Now, special items were found there, but don't believe one of them was a rod. No.
What about, pronounced Ustras? Ustras?
Sorry, as DM is now currently looking around the map.
It was
where the
part of that
fuck,
contract. That's where he had to deliver the rod. Which I don't know if you ever marked that on the map for me.
I did not send you this one. Hold on. I will add
I didn't
something.
even notice that one was missed.
That was my bad because I actually. Ustras, that is a smaller continent to the southeast. It, strange that you have to take something there.
Yeah, something they requested, but didn't exactly give a lot of information on what we're looking for.
Well, I say strange because there's only a handful of towns there. It's not,
Yeah, that's unfortunately not specified to which town I'm even supposed to take it to then.
It might just be to the port. The main port there might just be where your location would be.
Hmm. Definitely something I'll look more into. Last thing I want to do is go steal this from someone if it belongs to somebody.
Fair. Anything else you're curious about?
You can't find out about the prisoner because he doesn't know much about the City of Mist. Right, I'll have to go backtrack one topic at some point, but we'll get to that after this, like he's done with this person. Because again, all these notes were so mixed up because of how they were sent to me, so I have to like scroll up and down. You know, Mevis Brishan? Fantier Mountains?
Mevis.
I'm trying to like put them together as I find them now.
Let's see. Mevis. I don't think I do, but Prashan sounds familiar, that name at least. I believe the Prashan family owns a mine there.
fine metals and stuff and such.
Oh, well, so probably in that center layer somewhere.
Yes, likely the eastern side of it. The western side, they focus more on, like, coal and such. The more energy-driven side.
Yeah, it gives me somebody I can ask questions about that item then. Maybe they'll know.
Very possible.
I think that's it as far as locations, but how long have you worked here? Seriously.
Here, I've worked here for going on, say, close to a century now.
You know any rumors about the lake monster thing?
In the Gresty Swamp. I keep trying to tell people it'd be best left alone, or somebody needs to go seal the portal.
Is it? So it is a portal at the bottom of it.
It is. I keep telling them to go seal it. It seems something might have wiggled its way through a portal to the plane of water.
Well, I have no reason to go there, so that's good to know to avoid it completely.
If they just listened and closed it back when I said it, they wouldn't be dealing with this monster that is now, well, let's be honest, it is more than likely a kraken. At least I hope that's all it is. Could be worse. Actually, I don't want to think about it being worse.
Oh no, I still like the idea of it's a great way to dispose of people you don't like.
Oh, 100%. Just don't tell me if you plan on doing that. I don't need to be. I don't need to have knowledge of
You don't
disappearing
want to be
people.
a
No, I do not wish to be an accomplice. No,
accomplice.
no, I do not. I'm too close to retirement for that.
Alright. Oh, good to know. Avoid. Just he writes that down. Just avoid. Straight up, just avoid.
Avoid swamp. Avoid lake.
Avoid specifically this lake as he like circles it on his little map. Like, just avoid.
Avoid that swamp lake.
Alright. Last question then. Forsaken Serpent. What is that?
That is a scar on this region that was dealt with many years ago. And by many, I mean about 15, maybe.
Yeah, I heard that.
Heard rumors of people cropping up again, but
You think it might be worth looking into?
it'd be worth looking into, but I highly doubt there's anything to come of it.
Oh, my father dealt with it once. I might as well follow in that track.
You see him kind of squint, and he has on glasses.
He's been kind of like looking down at his notebook, just writing notes.
He kind of reaches down into like the inner part of his jacket and pulls up these. So, you know, like the glasses that jewelers use, like the
Oh yeah.
like the magnifying, like has like, I don't know how to explain it, but you guys know what I'm talking about. Like, the focused lens. It's like 2 inches off the frame. He like lifts it up and puts them in front of his glasses. Oh, huh? You're Nicholas's boy.
He'll look at him. You actually knew him by name?
I sure hope so. He was student of mine at one point.
No
What?
wonder why some of the teachers know him. Okay, that makes more sense. And why the other one seemed annoyed.
And why a lot of work kept coming from here.
Not necessary. Yeah, he did have a couple jobs he did for people here, but he only really did the one for the professor. He didn't do, like, a bunch. Which means he might have knew your professor.
Yeah. Oh boy.
I mean, judging
no.
based on the stuff, so far he's seen that his dad could do, like, some magic stuff, some planar stuff, and all that. He's kind of getting the feeling there's a pattern with the classes that his dad took now.
Only a little bit.
Didn't really take him for the school type.
Oh, he wasn't. Always acted up. Was very disruptive.
Well, guess what? The apple didn't fall far from the tree.
Good, he made my life interesting. He was one of my favorite students because of it.
Yeah, one seemed annoyed. The Shadowfell lady seemed kind of annoyed by him.
She never actually taught him.
Hmm.
I remember he stopped by many years ago. He stopped by to visit. And I think he said he had to go have a conversation with her. Information regarding something Shadowfell related. But between you and me, she always seems annoyed anyways.
I kind of got that feeling.
Yeah, she's insufferable at the school parties. Doesn't know how to loosen up. It's always standing in the corner, judging people.
Oh, I'm sure I could convince her to loosen up. Or she just needs to get laid.
Probably, to be honest. Well, anything else?
No, I think I got what I came here for.
Right.
You know, we might be able to answer some questions about soul magic.
Yes. Unfortunately, that sort of magic was kind of banned from being taught.
You think it's something I could ask whoever's in charge here, then?
You could speak with the headmaster. He was around when it was still taught. It was actually no longer taught just before I started teaching here.
I just want to learn a little bit about it. I've got an item that might have a piece of my mother's soul in it. This is what I think happened.
Right, then you would want to speak with Headmaster Fenric Dula. Yep, Fenric.
The last name is what I need to spell.
I got you. Dulla.
Okay. Guess what? He had to go that way anyways.
Yeah.
Eventually,
Yeah.
he's still gotta go talk to the planar travel person first.
Be very wary, by the way.
Hmm.
His assistant's sort of a bitch.
I will keep that in mind and try to not make a scene.
Look, when the old guy who's just been, like, skirting around being direct with insults and stuff, just straight up, sort of a bitch.
The one thing
Oh.
I do have to quickly backtrack, though, because I only found it later. The mountainous region that he saw his grandmother at.
for the Feywild, would that person have known anything about that? Like if he described the castle and all that? If not, then I'll just keep it in the notes with the Feywild stuff, but...
Okay, repeat that. You said
Or no.
mountainous region.
Sorry, I was reading the wrong one. This was a contract thing. So actually, he probably would have pulled out that contract and showed, because he couldn't read it any further, remember?
Ah, right, because yeah. Hold on.
Whether or not they could decipher it themselves, that's another question.
Oh, there it is. Oh, that seems. Oh no, not that voice.
It doesn't matter. You don't have to do the voice. I just wanted to know if
information-
they could get any more out of it.
They would have looked at it, and the language it would have switched to, like midway through sentences and stuff. It would have been Sylvan.
Yeah, and he doesn't know that.
So it went super focused into like languages they would speak in the Feywild.
Mm-hmm. Do they know Sylvan, or would he have to go to somebody that knows it?
He does.
Okay.
That teacher does, and you would have gotten that. It was a contract that was slipped into. You could assume it was a contract that was slipped into some other ones that your father might have collected,
Mhm.
because the teacher's confused when he reads it. It has to do with killing. It doesn't say the name of the individual. It just says their station, which is Lord, and the throne it mentions is the second most powerful throne in the Feywild.
Good. We have a
So
conflict between the lords.
Mhm. So that's why he's confused. He's just looking at it very confused.
Leo is going to
And-
make a slight assumption because he is judging by how much he has heard about his grandfather. It would not surprise him if this somehow was a contract out there.
Mm-hmm. Very safe assumption.
But Leo now has an idea.
Oh no. So, you finish there with Professor Lopez still. Is there anything else?
I think that is it. If I did forget anything, I'll message you, Jay, but I think
That's fine.
that's it as far as that stuff goes. So he will probably go to the planar travel person first, and then the headmaster.
Okay. Well, we will get back to that next time.
Yeah.
Is
That is something
little
we could
later.
finish up
Yeah,
at
and then
the
get to the head.
end, and then I could do the finding out about them after he's already talked to
Yeah.
everybody.
So
Fine.
we will pick up with more of this next time. It is rather late.
Yes. Good date session. Good information session. Leo has a lot
Indeed.
to think about. But Leo has an idea because he's crafty like that.
Oh, good.
Oh no, not ideas.
Does it? I'm assuming it never said who asked for this contract.
It does not.
Then he has an idea.
Out.
Y'all.
Oh dear, oh my, oh dear. Oh dear, oh my, oh dear.
I'm sure everything's gonna be fine. Right?
I'm
Danica's
sure.
really entertained right now.
The two frustrated people sitting there like, I don't want to be here in trouble.
It was all part of my evil plan. Danika was going to teach the small bean the dangers of her curiosity by letting her do it anyway.
I just,
Fair, this teaches her nothing.
Thank you all for coming out and
yes.
partaking in this chaos.
Have a good night, everybody.
Have a good night.
Night.
Bye.